Hello, hello, happy hump day. Let's put some relaxing music on now. Oh, there it is. Beautiful, beautiful, let's go. Hello and welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Is everything on? Everything seems to be on. I know I took a little longer than I should have today. I was trying to, it's a whole routine. Whenever you're starting to play a new game, you have to, at least for VOD purposes, create a whole new profile thing over on YouTube. It's like YouTube doesn't even want to be a destination for live streaming. They just, it's cumbersome. It's weird. It's weird. Thank you, chat, for the pre-stream love. Oh, I need to hit the refresh button so I get today's stuff. Oh, Duckies, chew. Welcome back, Duckies. In with the 9 months. That's a stream, baby. Black Cat in with the 13 months. Jan Man also with the 13 months. Payday in with the 80 streams. Naz, I'm glad you were able to make it today. Hopefully you'll be able to watch for a little bit. We are going to be playing some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, which I don't know how Naz is going to feel about, considering the game doesn't come out for another 8 days. Roku in with the 14 months in the tier 2. 14 months and you still aren't maxed in RuneScape. Get your act together. To Bob in with the 21 months. 21 already, To Bob? X Smurf in with the follow. I appreciate you. Hi Nola, thank you for the new game day message hype. And X Smurf 4444 in with the Prime as well. Just followed. Boom. Like what I'm saying? Prime. That's all Smurf does. Yes, so we will be playing Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I was sent a key. This is separate from the demo that we played. Man, how long ago did we play that demo? Let's see if I can look it up in my library. October 20th is when we last played it. So it's been...
Excuse me, did you just say you'll be playing home? I have work to do. No.
No! Oh, I'm sorry that you have work to do. I know you're busy, but yes, that's what we're playing. We last visited the game October 20th, 2025, and it was the demo. So I'm really excited to see what they've updated, what they've sort of tinkered. I've been excited for this title, and I think generally we thought back in October that the game was already pretty well polished. So I'm excited to see what's going on. I think we'll start the campaign. The campaign will sort of give us a story-driven event that chat can, play along with and follow the story and get hyped and all that sort of stuff. So I am excited to bring it to you guys. And I was fortunate to grab a key from Hooded Horse. So much thanks to them. This is not a sponsored stream. And but as a full disclaimer, the embargo for review coverage does not release for another few days, which what basically that means in industry speak means I can play it, but I can't, and I can say things that I like or don't like. What I can't do is recommend it to you or not recommend it to you, if that makes sense. It's a weird thing that it doesn't always line up very well, especially considering I run my mouth for 4 hours, 5 hours, and sometimes I vomit things. But we're gonna do our best to keep the review type coverage out of the way.
I'm sorry to steal Yari, but the factory isn't going to build itself. He's required to have some mandatory fun making prints of blue.
I'm glad you were having some fun making prints of blue. That reminds me, I had been thinking about going back to blueprints for a little while as well. There's some, I am not done with that game, but it's such a heavy lift that I have to play it on stream because I'll never play it enough otherwise. Doesn't make sense. You can stream it. No, Otto, I cannot give it a review. In other words, so the coverage that we give it today and the stuff that we talk about, we can say stuff that we like and dislike because we're going to be talking about the game. But what I cannot do is be like, I review this game with a 7.2. You know, that's the sort of stuff that I have to stay away from. You can say stuff like, amaze. Nez, thank you for the 250 TTS biddies, by the way. And Pyroid, thank you for the 27 months. No scores and no recommendation. Yes, Queen. Way to put it so much more succinctly and better than I did. Rusty says, no overall review of the game. Comments and concerns, I think, would be okay. I think so too, right? Because obviously we're going to be talking about the game and I'm going to say things like, oh, I really like that. But it's the recommendation process that I have to stay away from. Where's the amaze from? Kutai? You need to go see Project Hail Mary. You need to go see Project Hail Mary. It has to happen, Kutai. And you have to, and hopefully you'll be able to see it in theater. You're running out of time though. Call him with the dog rating. Silver Sphere, enjoy the lurks. I appreciate you. Wednesday is Silver Game Day. Isn't it Tabletop Game Day? I saw it in IMAX and it looks so good, said Sunligan. I'm not 100% convinced on IMAX for me because at some point it's too big, right? It's almost like I'm giving myself a headache watching it. I've only been to one IMAX film and I can't even remember what it was, but I came out of it going like, whew, you know? Whereas the big theater screen with the nice like $100,000 sound setup or whatever they use is great enough for me. I was going to see it, but I have a very small window of motivation to leave the house. When it comes, I'm not leaving. When it closes, I'm not leaving. I understand, Colin, but you're missing out. This is one that you do want to see. Gray Man says, the only IMAX thing I've ever seen was a nature documentary a long time ago. I wish I could remember what it was. It was probably something very not worth it to see in IMAX. What was it? The closest IMAX to me is like 45 minutes to an hour away. Whereas I have a theater 2 minutes from my house. Yeah, and see, that's another thing, Sin, like, I don't watch 3D at all. I do not like 3D. I think it distorts the image too much. It just doesn't look as good. Dougie's on cake bake duty. Gray Man says, I also don't enjoy 3D. Yeah. I'm there with you. I don't care for 3D movies, says Yari. Roku, of course, taking the opposite side and says, 3D is amazing. 3D printing, that is. 3D just doesn't work out great over my glasses, stresses my eyes out. Yeah, to me, it's... Remember years and years and years ago, Nintendo tried coming out with this, you'd stick your hand or you'd stick your head into this Nintendo headset. It wasn't an actual headset though. It was literally on a stand that you would kind of slide your head into. Was it Virtual Boy, says Wiza? No, it was not game. Yeah, I think it was Virtual Boy. Within 10 seconds, I was already getting a headache and I was like, you know what? This is too gimmicky. And Nintendo has a habit of doing that. Remember the old gaming glove? The Game Glove. sometimes people try to innovate just for the point of innovation. No, it may not be a product that we need or want, but we're gonna innovate anyways. Oh, that dumb glove. Yes, Wiza knows it. The red screen, it was nauseating, yeah. The power glove, said Gray Man. I think I had a friend of mine that had it, and so I was able to put it on and be like, this is dumb. I don't get it. It's just never been my cup of tea. For me, playing video games is sitting back and relaxing. It's like Kevin is a big, huge fan of VR. Little Chick loves VR, and I dislike it very much. Now, I've seen some cool stuff in it, sure, but the idea of sitting there with some sweat-ridden mask on, you know, and me punching the air just doesn't feel like a good time to me. And I'm not trying to sound like that old guy and get off my lawn, but, you know, that's what it feels like. Old man Echo yelling at the screen, yes. Wiza says VR is a lot of fun, but I don't play it as much as I should. I love playing Beat Saber, says Wiza. And see, that's the thing, right? The whole Beat Saber thing. I've played Beat Saber for a little bit, and it is pretty cool. But if I am having to choose to sit in my chair, you know, and relax with my mouse and keyboard or with a controller versus Beat Sabering, it's not gonna happen. Sky! Lord Nikon, how are you? Spreading loves and smooches. Smile pretty and don't forget to wiggle it a little bit. I want love and smooches. Nayback, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. That was a lot of semblance on that. Months. Billy Bad is a man. Billy Bad has MXG. Welcome in. Nayback, it was good to see you. Sky, how are you? I'm sure you would choose Beat Sabering over anything. I see what you're doing there. True Man, welcome in. I appreciate you. Right. We're doing all right. We went from talking about seeing movies in IMAX to 3D, and I said I don't like watching movies in 3D. And now all of a sudden we've managed to get over to the game or the Power Glove from the old school Nintendo. All those sort of gimmicky video game products in the past that I'm sitting there like an old man, get off my lawn. Now I sound like a goat. Nayback had a Power Glove, it was meh, yeah. I get motion sick with the 3D movies. Yeah, that's what a lot of us are saying. It's just, and I think it also ruins the fidelity as well. Like Duck Hunter, that game was awesome. Duck Hunter was good, especially for its time. But I just wanted to sit there and play it with controller, not with the Power Glove, right? You might want to rethink that hand action too, Echo. Especially with Column insinuating my Beat Sabering. What were you playing today, Guy? Tell us the good stuff. Maybe I'll do the gonna go relax before these kiddos get home. How have you been? I've been doing. Yep. That's where it's at. Sunhaven? What is a Sunhaven? And tell the people why they need to click the follow button. It's a cute game. Very cool. Very cool. The firearm controller? Yes, what'd they call that? The light gun? I think they called it the light gun. It's a Stardew Valley-like. Very cool. How did, you still have a couple of days left of your charity event, right? I hope it's going well. And I appreciate you bringing your community over. I would offer them milk and cookies, but I see they've already got to the table and are destroying it. You need to teach the people manners. I don't know about following me. I'm a mess. But I heard it's like Stardew Valley, but with fantasy and stuff. Oh. Oh, damn, no cookies. There might still be cookies, but you might have to, you know, shoo some people away. Oh. As long as they're not peanut butter cookies. I'm guessing you have a peanut allergy, Lord Nikon. My little chick has a peanut allergy. What are you doing with your hand? Thank you, Colum. The great snap. By the way, I meant to do this last week and I have not. I was watching my VOD a little bit and I've decided I do not look like how I look on the camera. I think this lens is way too close to me and I feel ridiculous. So there's going to be some camera and lens changes here soon. So that way I am not way up on it. And so you can't see every ounce of age coming out of me. Chronicle, welcome in. I appreciate you coming on over. So I'm thinking about going with a wider sort of lens because I can't even imagine how horrible it looks on somebody's like 55-inch television. I'm like, no! I just have to spend the time changing out the lens and resetting everything up, and it's gonna be a pain in the It's gonna be a pain in the platypus. All 22 years of age? That's right. Oh, that's pretty good. G-Ren, welcome back. You look good on the ultra wide, says Newt. Oh, yeah, big screen echo is in your face, says Queen. See, now you're not making it better. You're not making it better. You're only making the complex worse, Queen. Here's what we'll do. We'll go watch people play puzzles now. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're just gonna watch people play the puzzle. Because now you can't see me as well. Oh. I don't like being that hyper focused on it, but it's a whole thing. Where is this? Here we go. This is a different puzzle. It is not as bad as the Earth one that had so much black, but hilariously enough, you know what they did, chat? They did the black part first this time. It was awesome. They're like, yeah, we're just doing it. They did all the black areas that are just pitch black, and now they're filling in everything around it, which is kind of cool. Echo Ridge 360. Oh, it's so horrible. Nabak says, who's stealing my pictures? How did someone get the angle for the picture? From what I understand, this is from the Hubble. You should pop over to Cali when I visit. We can get Botox together. Botox is not going to help me. And there is no popping over to Cali. If I could pop over, I would. It'd be great to see all the peoples. But there is no popping. I mean, that is a long, horrible flight. Hubble or the web, yeah. Nabak does astrophotography. That's very cool. And thinks it might be the web because of the colors. That's very, very cool. Grayman says, I get Botox every 3 months, but it's for migraine treatments. Yeah, my problem is I just had way too much time in the sun. So there's things that Botox won't even fit. It's like a 3 to 4 hour flight for you. No, it is not. Maybe on like what was it? A whatever blank jet? Linear jet? No, Learjet. I think Learjet is what I was looking for. It is a very long flight. Yeah, 6 to 7 if you have a direct, which I can't get a direct. There's no way. And then you add in the time change. Yeah. How you doing, Shade? It's good to see you. Everybody's like, no, Colin, you're wrong. Colin's not used to being so wrong so quickly. It's a 0-hour flight going out. No, because you add another 3 hours on top of that. So when you go from West Coast to East Coast, let's say you're leaving at noon, right? You won't actually get home until like 11 p.m. It's horrible. And that's if you're running quick. Fun fact, all Botox is grown in Ireland. I did not know that. That is a fun fact. But Echo is going back in time. Yeah, for one part of the flight. No, for me, it's normally going to Dallas from here, and then from Dallas to Cali. Or it is going from here to Charlotte, and then from Charlotte to Cali. Sometimes it's even from here to Charlotte to Dallas, or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, I avoid layovers, says Colin. Yeah, I wish I could, but there's no options for me. It's not something I could even do that. Shade says my body is revolting and it's finally cold enough that I can burrito myself. Oh yeah, and I'll be moving to Colorado in a couple months with my new fiance. That is amazing. I'm so very happy for you. Congratulations. You flew to Dallas and didn't come see me. Ignore the fact that we didn't know each other when I lived there. Katriana, how are you? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I was in a couple of airports this past weekend for a very quick trip, and my airport that I leave out of has been rated the #1 airport in the United States multiple times. I am definitely happy about that because it's very clean. It's very easy to navigate. It's not too busy. It's got a lot of you know, the good stuff that you want in an airport, but there's not a lot of direct flights. Exactly, says Otto. Exactly. It's, you know, 90% of the time. It does have some direct flights. It does. And more direct flights are supposed to be coming, but it's, you know, it's still a regional. A blanket burrito. Blanket burritos are fun. Go back to the airport and get a flight to Denver, and then we can rent you a downhill bike. Direct flights for somewhere that's been within driving distance. Yeah, basically. The country is huge. It's hard to get direct flights to the other side. Yeah, and it's only gotten worse because of the challenges that the airline industry has faced in the past 10, 15 years, 20 years, that economically, it doesn't make sense for every airport to have direct flights to everywhere. They are able to streamline it a lot. For instance, the nearest hub for this airport is Charlotte. And so there is probably 8 to 10 flights to Charlotte coming out of that airport every single day. I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot. Yeah, today we got a good stream. We're going to be playing a little bit of Heroes of Might and Magic. Last time we played it was in October. We played the demo. So I'm really excited to see what else they've been tinkering on, improving, because when we played it in October, I already thought it was pretty feature complete. Is that Charlotte, North Carolina or South Carolina? It is Charlotte, North Carolina. It is right on the border, so a lot of people do get it confused, but it is North Carolina. The Olden Era, if you are not familiar, somehow these absolute mad scientists got the rights to the Heroes of Might and Magic franchise. In fact, let's do a little bit of this. And they have faithfully recreated. Remember back when the Heroes of Might and Magic series, they sort of started going downhill. And I'm probably talking 4, 5, Heroes of Might and Magic 6. These just were not great games. They lost a lot of the flavor of what made Heroes heroes. Well, Olden Era brings it back in a big way, and it looks gorgeous. It plays super well. I was astonished how well it played, especially considering it was just a demo and it was 6 months before early access release. Well, I know Naz said early access, but I don't know if it's releasing into early access or full or 1.0. Let's see. Yeah, it does not say early access. It just says available April 30. So I did get an early access key. Thank you to Hooded Horse once again, but this is not a sponsored stream. So I am looking forward to seeing what's going on. We'll probably spend a few days into it. I'm thinking that it'll be fun doing the campaign stuff because we won't just be playing. We'll also be, you know, experiencing a story, which is kind of fun. So I'm excited about that. And I would say it's almost even a little deeper than the original Heroes of Might and Magic because there's so many different capabilities for each creature, which really does impact the strategy when you're going into fight. So I'm excited for that. Right there. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna do. See, why does it reset it? I wanted to look at it like this. It's how the people want to see it. That's not bad. So maybe I'll think of a new thing so I no longer have to go to the just chatting screen. It would be so good. Roku is making me play RuneScape. I need an adult. G-Ren? G-Ren, perhaps someone needs to remind you the power that you have in any relationship. The power of no, okay? Just say no. I am very disappointed in you. If I could force the unfollow, I would. Do not be suckered by Roku's determination to bring you into the fold. Yes, but he knows my weakness. Yeah, well, I need you to be strong, okay? Just say no. He didn't give World of Warcraft a chance for you. Not a real chance. And the fact that he still is enamored with RuneScape blows my mind. It has become such a meme at this point. Just like my 3-year-old nephew. No, no, no. The new content. It's new. You're basically putting lipstick on a pig. I don't care about new content. I am trying. Old school RuneScape leagues is so fun. So are a lot of games. And they don't look like 1998 shovelware. Look at this sweet demo disc I got out of this magazine. Blech. They just released their biggest expansion ever. And you know what's funny? I read video game news. I pay attention to the industry. And I didn't know. I did not know they just released their biggest expansion ever. That's how. Yeah. Streamers hurting my feelings again. Phenom, I am sorry I'm hurting your fifis. That is not my intention. My intention is to give Roku a giant wedgie. That was my only intention. I need to go make a compilation of the ugly games that you've said look good. Oh, Roku, I'm gonna pull you by the short and curlies. Oh man. All right. Yeah. Hold. Hold. Chat. Now's about time for a little bit of the roll call. For those of you not aware, we do a roll call on this channel in order to say thank you for people spending a little bit of their most valuable resource, which is their time. And I curse them by spending their time with such a zoomed in picture of me so that they get to see every weird hair coming out of my beard, all of my facial imperfections. It's horrible. I may become a VTuber. Hearts of Iron 4 time. I am getting close, Igers. I am hurting for some Hearts of Iron. Every wrinkle and age spot. I know, that's my point. It's horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I gotta figure out another angle. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities on this April 22nd is Roku, Sixth Column, Queen Calero, Sun Lycan, Rob Roy 865, Wiza, Catriana ND, Mega Magan, Hanola, Noosh 78, Shade Woven, G-Ren, disappointed. I'm disappointed. Brandel B802, Unvalued Newt, Grayman Walking, Killer Who, Two Bob Games, Igers LV, Janman 19, Kelp is Seaweed, Little Miss Sunshine, Dex 3D, Memets 13, Leia. I like that. S. Doll Carol, Royster, Locar 37, Ladybug 159, Payday, The Woogie, Pyroy Maniac, Some Guy That Plays, Nixie's Jinx, and last but certainly not least, other than their selection and recommendation of RuneScape, is Phenom Monkey, coming in hot. No VTube, do a PNG tube instead. What's a PNG tube instead? I don't know what any of them are.
Get him away! Hey, boo!
Mr. Brain, oh wait, I had to keep scrolling. Mr. Brain is here. Hook'em T36 is here. And Yurifa too. Pepper Token, Kutai, Silverscape. See, the list is weird now because it used to go from the bottom up, so new names would just pop. Now it doesn't. I have to keep scrolling, like I'm saying hi to Michael Malraki and Kutai. And Nabak. Keep scrolling. Oh. Yeah. You know how many total users we had in the roll call? 42. Only if Zolden was here. PNG tubing means you can take a static picture and animate it. That's what you're doing with a VTube, right? It starts off as a static picture. So your Echo Dupe could be talking to us. That'd be pretty cool. And that's the answer to anything and everything. Precisely. All right, chat, when we're gonna take a quick break. When we take a break in order to get rid of all the pre-roll ads, get rid of the ads, and that way when we jump into the gameplay, we don't have to worry about them, and they'll just enjoy more chaos. There's more like 3 different phases. VTube is more fluid. I see. I'd rather see no cam than an animated character just saying, says Gray Man. I know. I feel you. I feel you in that. On a lot of channels, I end up being turned off by the animated character too. But I think for me, I just need to get a camera that is much, like, I am much more comfortable way back here, right? We can chill out way back here and then you can't see every imperfection in my face. This might be a better setup. The problem is where my desk is, right? Where the camera is, all that sort of stuff. I thought you had a massive crush on Jessica Rabbit. I think you confuse who your friends are, Colin. Echo's wearing shorts today? I wear shorts every day. I mean, it's already 77 degrees in here. What? What do you think I'm wearing? All right, beautiful people. Let's go ahead and take that break while we all try to imagine a better looking just chatting session. And we'll be right back. Much love. Hello, hello. Hi, chat. You know what I realized? What they need is a camera technology that can go through a monitor, like behind the monitor sort of situation. That's what I really need. The son of... Okay. The son of the almighty sun. I like it. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna have to shorten that somehow. Haunted. Welcome back. Thank you for the 39 big months of support. Hope you're doing well. Brandel, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Let's get this going, shall we? Let me pause this so we can get the good intro on the game. Here we go. Are we ready? Mm-hmm. Remember, the sound won't be perfect until I can get it over into my thing. I might be able to do that from the rip, please. Oh, it's already loaded. Nice. Sun squared. I like it. Sunny? Sunny's good too. Oh no! Don't skip that. Developers, please do not click skips the cinematic, because that hurts. Now I gotta exit the game.
It was awful.
I know.
Get him away. Hey, boo!
Hopefully it'll replay the cinematic. It's because I was not focused on the game, because, well, I needed to do streamy stuff. So I come back to the game, click it, and then all of a sudden we lose the cinematic. You got to give the people what they want. Let me try to move the mousey out of the way. I'm not saying don't use stuff. Maybe escape.
You have all dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion. That is about to shatter.
They didn't mess around. That battle got started quick. I don't know if I'd be cutting logs in a full helm
Look
though.
at how you struggled. So pathetic. So foolish. Not even death can bring you comfort. We will be your salvation.
What's the name of that minotaur? The creature that the minotaur raised.
Embrace your new master.
Awesome. Hello, welcome in. You know what this is. And see, now I lost the little screen that told me stuff. Where's my little screen? Ugh. I don't have a little screen. This is upsetting. It had a bunch of cool information. I want information. Yeah, but one thing I was thinking about this game last night, different types of factions you can create. Like, where's my dwarven faction? I need a dwarven faction. Types of factions you can create. Like, where's my dwarven faction? I need a dwarven faction. I will pay money for a dwarven faction. There's so much that you could do. Do not do that ever, says Grey Man. What do you mean? That how else do you expect them to continue to support the game? A new faction should be a free addition to the game. I don't think so. Not with today's, you know what I mean? In order to continue to pay, maybe, what could you do? You could do skins, but I don't know if skins would make money like that. Maybe every time you come out with a paid faction, you come out with a free faction? I don't know. Awesome. There's no way. There is no way you didn't play some Heroes of Might and Magic. There is no, it's not possible. I know you're an old school nerd just like I am. A cosmetic change to buildings? That might be good. It sounds like we may have already messed with the audio. At 70, we're gonna get ridiculous for a minute.
Are you calling Ozim Old Echo?
I am not calling Ozim old. Awesome. I just, I am familiar. And then we'll adjust it from here. The only thing I want to check for before we start is to make sure it doesn't have frames unlocked. Look at all the options. Okay, we already have it set on 60, which is great. Zoldan, hello. It's possible. I've never played of them. I've heard of them, but didn't play, says Olden. That's fair. Let's bring the music down to 90. And we'll start there. Alright, so I figured the way we can do this, we already sort of know how to play the game. I don't know if we played the tutorial specifically, but we know how to play the game. I don't know. Did we play the tutorial? Should we play the tutorial? Sun says the only version I played of Heroes was 3. That's the best one. That's why everybody's so excited about Olden Era, because it really faithfully recreates that feeling. Dive right in.
I think campaign will be tutorial-ish enough, given that you have played already.
That's what I was thinking, Naz. And at least the campaign will give us that nice story that we're looking for to find out about this new world. Campaign slot. Hi, my name's Echo. It says custom. What am I customing? Accept. See, now we got our wonderful story.
Should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck. I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view. Hey, Shiny. Wouldn't mind joining you up there.
What is this? What is this voice?
Well, that turned dark quick.
Someone's here.
Show yourself! Medusi, douse the flames!
What? How?
Watch out! We can't win if we look at them! Kill the lights!
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
No, it's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
Naz is letting us know that the game is supposed to be set 500 years before the events of the first one.
Something's terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
Queen Amelcia. Relations with factions. Interesting.
Indeed. That's what my spies have indicated. Or rather, what their silence has. I've lost contact with all of them in that region. But one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water. They just keep burning. Endlessly. This demands investigation.
Demands it.
Garner Hills lies beyond our jurisdiction. It falls under the Temple of the Sun's protectorate.
All the more reason to investigate, and perhaps extend our influence.
So I do not know who this faction is. I don't know why these people are working together.
I'll send a scout. I have just the man. Gunner. Good rider, long distances, no complaints, and young enough not to be spooked by a few cursed flames.
Trouble stirs in the village of Garner Hills. The triumvirate spies stationed there have gone silent, and rumors speak of an unending fire that burns without pause. Now one of their young but promising agents, Gunnar, has been sent to uncover the truth. Difficulty. Are we going on challenging? We're not going on easy. I'm thinking we should do challenging. Just to, it gives everybody the sort of... Oh, am I blocking? Let's try down here. Let me see some 2s or 3s for the difficulty. Maybe green screen, said Yari. All right, we'll go 3. We may end up regretting that decision, but ooh, look at us down here. Oh, we're starting off as a Minotaur. The Gunnar is a Minotaur. We have basic leadership, basic triumvirate strength. Hero can activate one of 3 stances in battle. The active stance grants the hero +2 to the stance's corresponding attribute. That's pretty cool. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. As long as the regret is entertaining, it might be. It might be. We stand on the edge of it, my lord. This is the place. A peasant guide. Look at the piggy. Hello, piggy. I am no lord, just a mere scout, commanded to confirm whether the rumors of an unstoppable fire in your village are true. To us simple folk, all of you lords and ladies, all of you are lords and ladies, makes things easier, don't it? But the rumors are true. The fire's been burning for days, laying waste to homes. We've tried both water and magic, but nothing seems to work. Not even magic, you say? That's unusual. Oh, we have options. Could it be the Fey folk? They're elementalists and should be handy with a fire, so the connection draws itself. Are the necromancers raiding you again? Have you ever had disasters like this before?
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't.
No, we can't.
He's a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig.
The good news, though, is we have found the spider pig. I'm gonna say, could it be the Fey folk? We're relatively far from the Murmur Woods, my lord, but the truth is we're stuck between the lands of Elfey and Alvar, and folk here don't trust outsiders. Yet you get a Minotaur to help you. Ironic, isn't it? If you don't have Fey living around, it's unlikely to be them. If you shun outsiders, there's no wonder someone decided to pay you back. There's little to enjoy in being an outcast. I'm gonna go with the sarcastic. I'd say it is, but when you're desperate, you don't turn away help, even from your kind. And truth be told, my lord, we're not concerned with how it began or who's to blame. We just want our homes and lives back to where they were. I'm afraid if it has been going on already. I'm afraid if it has been going on already for a while, as you say, there's not much of an actual village to get back. But let's have a look around and see what we find. Granny Bella, hello. All right, so here is our cities. Here is our heroes. Is this my, I guess, my faction decal? Or maybe that's just the campaign decal. The game looks so good. Animation speeds. This button doesn't do anything yet. Increase each visiting hero's defense by 1 until the end of the mission. Well, I want to do that. Is it Alt? Yes. Alt can highlight things that are around. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Can't get there either. All I have, by the way, is 8 Minotaurs. And they're spread. I think I'm going to combine them. I wonder if the gunner ends up being the same gunner from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. A bit of a stretch age-wise, though. Raised with honor and warmth.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Yari.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Raised with honor and warmth, Gunnar grew up in Alvar, dreaming of making his family proud. Though he expected to serve as a regular soldier, his sharp instincts earned him a place as a scout, reporting directly to the Triumvirate. Young but resolute, he now seeks to prove that he is worthy of their trust. Oh, that ended up being a true one. We have basic leadership and basic Triumvirate strength. Shift gives you quite a bit more info. These are all the sub skills that we can get from basic leadership. We'll learn more about those on level up. 10 mana, experience, movement points. Then we have attack, defense, spell power, knowledge, luck, and morale. Bella, enjoy the laundry. I appreciate you coming by. I guess we are out of movement points here. The UI looks so good right now. We have our nice spell book. Oh, look how that comes out too. That's pretty slick. End day. Enjoy the work meeting, Naz. My turn begins. Uh-oh. An impossible battle. It has a question mark, though. Am I supposed to be fighting the impossible battle? That's the one thing about these campaign sort of things that are never fun, because you don't know if you're supposed to go into them, because it's a cinematic sort of thing. So I guess for now we're gonna go up through here. Nope, this is the beginning of the map. So yep, I am forced to go that way. Halt, this territory is under lockdown by order of the governor of Sunspear. No one enters or leaves. Charming greeting. I've got my orders too, straight from the Triumvirate. I'm here to scout and report on the delightful disaster you've got brewing, not fight. Orders or not, the governor's decree stands. The area is closed to all outsiders. Report that back to your triumvirate. Templar, let's not waste time. You move your squad out of the way. We move on. We both forget that this little chat ever happened. What'd you say? I say the area is enough. If you insist on wasting my time, I'll clear the path myself. I have 8 Minotaurs. That... You're not gonna win. All right, so a little bit of information on our Minotaurs. They are a magic creature. Jadam's beasts often have fantastical powers. Denizens of other planes, or even more so. Jadams, so maybe that Jadam is the name of the world? Fallen magic creatures count towards the power of necromancy. Okay, we can do melee attack. They are eager for battle. The creature always has positive morale and its maximum increases to 5. Chance of morale triggering increases by 5% for each total point. I'm guessing it's each total point of morale. Blood for blood. Whenever this creature takes damage, its morale increases by 1. Oh, wow. Fighting style Grand Slam. Hits the target and all creatures within 2 hexes behind it, dealing minus 50% damage to each. Does not spend focus charges. Focus charges. I do not remember what the focus charges are. They are a tier 4. Can armies rout? I don't believe so. Their morale can get really poor though. And let's see if it'll show us what happens. I think they basically get frozen. I am not winning this. I wouldn't think. I guess they're only tier 1, but it even said impossible battle. Are these all the same creature? No, there is... Yes, they are. Sun Aegis? Tell me Sun's Aegis. Can somebody tell me how to pronounce that? Aegis? This creature and adjacent friendly damage. Creatures take minus 30% range. Anointed for defense. Whenever this creature gains a positive effect, its defense increases by 2 until the end of the battle. They also don't have a hero with them, so they're not getting the bonus. I should be getting bonuses based on my guy. But it does not highlight to give us like where each one comes from. I do have this fighting style Grand Slam. Hits the target and all creatures beyond it. We know that one. Okay, here's my spell book. I don't think I have any abilities. Nada. So I'm just gonna move over here. Hopefully they'll line up pretty well. Hi, morale, I get to go again. No, thank you. I don't want to go again. Why am I... you were there? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I do have my heroic strike now on turn 2. See, this one looked different. Why are they getting to go again? Oh, that's not good. See, now I do not have access to my heroic strike. Pronounced like you pronounce Aether. So, Aegis. I don't understand why they got to go in. It looks like they're gonna go here. Oh, no, 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 I didn't want to do that. Oopsie daisies. I was thinking move and then attack. And of course, we're gonna get the retaliation on the one that only had one. Now I can heroic strike. Why couldn't I before? There's no way I win this. Hits the target and all creatures within 2x's behind it, dealing minus 50% damage. So I do not want to do that because I'm basically, yeah, I'm doing double, but I'm not going to be able to reduce their stacks fast enough. And I wasted that one turn. Let's try to get the bigger, because this, it looks like it has a different model. I suppose it doesn't. All right, then I'm just gonna go smack the biggest one. I'm gonna need more horny boys. Yes, I heard that when I said it. Is each unit multiple troops? Yes, you can see them up here in the top bar. Oh, you can zoom in too. Look at us zooming. This is a 5er. Why didn't I retaliate against this one? It must have been a different turn. Well, we did it. But that cost us a lot of meat and potatoes. Accept result. Well, I don't have another option. Well, now we done made other people mad. All right, nothing there. A little bit of gold. Some experience. A windmill gives a small amount of a random resource. Uh-oh. Over here. You're one of the silver-tongued spies, aren't you? What are you doing here? He was complaining that he hadn't heard from you in a while. Typical Caspier, always impatient. That Templar down the way made sure I couldn't send word. When the fire trouble began, the humans sealed off the village from the north. That's where the fire came from. But before I could slip away, they posted another patrol here on the south side. Thanks for dealing with it. Speaking of the trouble, what exactly happened here? It's strange. All fires, torches, ovens, even candles became eternal. Neither water nor spells worked. Chaos erupted. The peasants panicked, which drew in the knights, and here we are. So the blaze just spread on its own because it couldn't be extinguished? It can't be certain. It all started so fast. I've had no time to gather proper intelligence. But listen, there are other Alvar agents in the village. Keep your eyes open. They might have found something I haven't. Now I've got to make it back to Alvar before Silvertongue sends a search party or decides I'm expendable. See you in the shadows, Minotaur. Okay, okay. We got some wood. I mean, who doesn't want a little bit of wood? Some gold. Pauper Night Order increases the visiting hero's attack and defense by 2 until the end of the mission. He keeps saying until the end of the mission. I'm guessing that means it does not translate into the next campaign map. But I'm gonna need reinforcements. Let's go attack. I feel like attack is always the better way. Unless you're going for some sort of tanky build. There was a bridge here, wasn't there? How long has it been gone? When I set out to fetch you, it were still standing. So it's fresh, I'd wager. Okay, so I don't get it. How'd the peasant guide get out of the town lockdown that the knights were doing, but the scout spy couldn't? When I set out to fetch it, it was still standing, so it's fresh, I'd wager. Doesn't smell burnt, just broken. Right enough so it looks snapped clean, like it's been done deliberate like. That spy wasn't wrong about the temple activity here. We will need some wood to patch this up. I've got to see what's on the other side. Who cares about some peasant? Maybe, yeah. Spider Pig tells no secrets. Until it's repaired, there's no way to tell me. We need more wood to fix this. That's really cool. It doesn't say how much wood, though. Someone can appear from this portal, but you cannot enter it. It's a portal exit. Okay. Oh, there's more wood. Ooh, and an artifact. Brass Knuckles. Legendary ring. Friendly creatures take minus 50% counterattack damage. Well, technically it's 4 rings. Okay, so they're brass knuckles. How is a brass knuckle giving me defensive capability? Friendly creatures take minus 50% counterattack damage. Because I'm wearing brass knuckles? It's just magic. Just go with it. Oh, is that on the cliff? Oh, I can't even get up there yet either. Protects the fingies. That's a lethal battle, it says. We are not going that way. I will scoop up some gold. And that is a lethal battle. Can I go up through here? Increases each visiting hero's morale by 3 until the end of the week. Let's see if I have enough wood now. Nope, we need more wood. We've already visited this. There's wood here. So I need to get up through here, but I can't because of this dude. Right click for more. They're tier 1 swordsmen. I only have 3 Minotaurs left. You have enough wood for me. Here we go. It says lethal battle. Look how they're... Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. All right, let's see if I can't extend this. I do not get my heroic strike yet. What does the quest giver icon mean on the one above this? I think it means it's going to be another cinematic. I'm going to put myself into the corner so I can't be attacked by too many of them at once. See, it just skipped me ahead. Why am I losing? Oh no, I think the heroic strike requires a pip, which could be a focus point. I have found that when it's a lethal fight, it only applies to setting it to auto or auto completing the fight. Well, I don't have any other ability right now. So instead of, let me wait. Nope, that's the end of the turn, so. But see how it's lit up here? Oh, there's no way I beat this. We are done. I think I could have saved. I probably could have saved one Minotaur in that first fight, but not much. That should be game over, right? We'll play that first battle again. We'll skip through it, but I don't think there's any way. Because other than that, we did everything we could perfect. We're getting the bonus defense. There is no other place for us to get more units. That's an end turn there. Let me save it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Last time we got out with 3 Minotaurs. Because I think those were tier 2 swordsmen. I'm gonna hit the wait button. Nope, that does not help. Ooh, I do have 3 stances here. I'm in the Minotaur stance, increasing my attack. Do you have any magic outside of Heroic Strike? No. Have I ever played Heroes of Might Magic 3 before? Yes. See, they're gonna get to go twice, though, is what's going to happen. Even though it says I'm going next. So I guess let me move down into the corner. And see, and then it all of a sudden it flips it. Why did it flip it? It's making me go again first. So let me try waiting. And see, now it's got me at the end. So they all get to go twice. Whereas I specifically wanted to wait to take my action. This'll... did not cost us one. Yeah, it requires one focus point to use the heroic strike, it looks like. High morale. If I really need is a heal. That's gonna cost us a Minotaur. Down to 6. I think we'll still get out of here with less damage. They waited. Yeah, but when I tried to wait, it made me go again. And they're not stacked in a way that it would make sense to do the Grand Slam. So I should get out of here with 4 this time. Possibly 5. I'll get out of here with 5. I still don't know if it's enough. I mean, I'm fairly confident that 5's not enough to beat them. That was it here. Little spurts. Here's the spy conversation that we've already had. Right? No, can't escape out of that. We got our 4 wood. I'm gonna go attack again. Maybe defense is the play. Here's the peasant with Spider Pig. Yes, there is one over there. Let's go see if it's random. I don't think it's random. We'll just try to do the same things that we did. It is somewhat random because I don't remember seeing archers. It's crossbowmen, which are tier 2, and then swordsmen, which are tier 1. It wasn't lethal. I didn't think I could get beyond them, though. I might be able to get them. It says difficult. I can go up here. I can't get back there, though. They are tier 1. There's just too many. Let's go... Let's save it, I guess. And see what this is all about. What are they? Onyx Dancers. So they are melee. Nope, they have a range attack. Never mind. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1 until the end of battle. This effect is stackable. My goodness. 1,000 cuts. Bouncing glaives. Choose 2 targets for this attack, dealing minus 50% each. Does not spend focus charges. No cities or warnings that you have 7 days to find a city to your base. No, we are in, we started the campaign. So it's one of those sort of things. All right, let's see what this lady has to say. Let our graceful blades join the cause for Alvar. Oh, Onyx dancers have joined our cause. I was assuming that this little path would have made them attack. That makes it a little bit better, huh? So let's learn about our Onyx dancers. Fully sentient inhabitant of Jadam. I'm guessing it's either the continent or the world that we're in. They have the range attack. Minus 50% melee damage. Can attack enemies at any range. Replace with a weaker melee attack if the enemy is adjacent. Minus 50% melee damage. Targets 3 or more hexes away. 3 or more hexes away. Take minus 10% damage per hex. Up to 50%. Now, is that adjustable? Because 3 hexes is not a lot. And then I have the 1,000 cuts ability. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1. I really like that. And then the bouncing glaives. These are a tier 3. I can upgrade them for gold. I need gold. 750 gold. We can get some Minotaur Vanguards or Minotaur Lords. That's pretty cool. Do I take them on now? It'll allow me to get up over here. Still says impossible. This says impossible, but it's easier. You can't get here because I'm assuming you're going to go across. So I'm assuming this is the best of the poor choices. There's no more gold for us to find. Do I have enough wood now? No. We did not. Alright. Onyx dances. 4 wasn't enough. Wasn't sure if 8 might be. We did try it last time when we had the 8. Alright, this is round 1. It's the end of round 1. Now I see why the waiting is not working, because they have higher initiative. So if I'm waiting, I'm just waiting until the end of round 1, which is just like that. The bouncing glaives has a limited range. So I can't do it. Oh no, that's their movement range. Let me try clicking it. I can do bouncing glaives apparently. High morale means I get to go again. And I'm just gonna come up here and defend. Try to use this terrain in the middle, to help us. Have I played Age of Wonders or any similar games for this for comparison? Yes. We played Age of Wonders for a little bit. Really enjoyed Age of Wonders. Now I can finally get in there. Will they be able to come up to the Glaive Dancer? Onyx Dancer? No. But I can reach here. Dancers can move. But for right now, I'd rather do the damage. I'm gonna have to fight them at some place, and then maybe I can just move out of the way. Oh, there's the double movement. That's gonna hurt. Here is what you do. You drink some water. Also, good afternoon. Hi, Liz. I'm gonna do the slam from here. Just does not do as much oomph. I can get out of here, but it's only so far. I do have enough for heroic strike. Maybe I should have moved away. Did he just hit us both? Okay, no. This is gonna hurt. Oh. If I can hit him hard enough, I can't. Hoping that she could actually do a melee attack. But I can't because this dude is in the way. But at least I can kill them. Ooh, maybe I can do it this way. Here we go. We're still losing way too many troops. We're down to 2 Minotaurs. That will kill 3 to 4. This will at least kill the stack. So will that. And I don't want the retaliation, so I'm just gonna move away. And of course, it's gonna come after me. And they have high morale. You've lost all of your people. Why do you have high morale? That'll do it. It's too much damage. We lost 8 dancers and 3 minotaurs. Unless there's something up here that's gonna help, which I don't... What is this? The ground is burning like it's alive. Has it always been that way? No, not that I recall. Fascinating, if not dreadful. Okay, so here's our gold. We now have enough where we could upgrade. Oh, it says... I'm here. I'm here. We're back. Woo! I'm glad we're back. That's good. VOD's still going. He lost too many of his minions. They took the internet with it. Alright, but it does look like I can get this wood. Allows the hero to pick and learn 1 out of 3 random daylight spells. Target creature deals 20% plus 20% with basic attacks. 1 plus 1 per every 4 hero spell power. Target friendly creature restores HP. Shorten shadow. Target enemy creature loses 2 attack and defense. I'm gonna go with healing water because if we can keep our minotaurs healed, that's the key, right? Did you change those time zone settings or something? It's not the right time. I know. No. I'm gonna go with this one. There's some peasants back there that want to help us. But I have to beat the parasites first. Let's go check. Oh wait, we still have more. If this is gonna be enough wood. More spell power. We need more wood. More wood, please. So it wants me to do this attack. That battle or this battle. They both say lethal. The quest says 30 wood. Oh, right here, Broken Bridge. Good stuff. Yeah, I've got no dukes. Did I save beyond that last battle? Let's look at the stances this time. Please don't any of you be range. Long reach. Increases the hero's attack by +2. I guess I do not have a stance in right now. So the stances would have helped, for sure. The locusts do... They only have 12 health. I just don't have enough. I've got no dukes. Parasites have less. So I need to do damage like quickly. But look at this, there's only 2 to 3 of them. They're gonna go twice, because of course they are. Maybe I can keep them healed. Oh, look at the snail down there. Oh wow, that hurts bad. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. See, the stance is gone. Or maybe I'm in the stance right now. This does not look like a winnable situation. No, stance is once per turn? No, it says only one stance can be active at a time. So we need to go back to that last save where I lost 5 minotaurs because like that's not gonna work. Load save, I think it's this one. Once per turn. So I have to click that button once per turn. Just for funsies. And there's no way I can get around, right? No. Prediction, so I can bet against the pro gamer. Well, we know that I'm going to be able to beat this one. We've already seen that. I need to figure out the stances for sure. This time, let's move them down here, and then I can guard. Only one stance can be active per turn. Or at a time. Why wouldn't you just get in a stance and stay in it? So it's 5-2-1 before the stance? Okay, so now we can see next turn. Alright, no spells yet. Waiting doesn't help us because we're already at the end of our turn. They're going to get to go again. Okay, so it's still 7-2-1, so the stance remains. And waiting. So yeah, waiting only moves you to the end of your unit stack. It doesn't make you wait until the end of the turn. Oh, I didn't shoot. Yeah, let me restart that. That was just me paying too much attention to stupid things. There. The Minotaur stance! Yeah, I have no heal. So that is just an end turn, and then 3 to 5 on 1. I think it's still better to do the glaives since they're further away. It's the same amount of damage, it's just split between 2 stacks. Split the Minotaur stacks to better protect the range unit. They'll get eaten very much. Yeah, it would give me more units to protect it, but I don't think that would end well for me. Luckily, there is this nice little choke point that they're gonna have to funnel through. Ugh. I still don't have enough for a heroic strike. Maybe I will next turn. Actually, this is going to kill them anyways. And then let me do...
Bobby! Water sucks.
I'm going to use this unit
better.
to sort of...
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I'm considering using their own unit to sort of clog up the area. Which sounds like a good idea. Except for the fact that I could end up wasting a retaliatory strike on it. It is not time for chicken song. This is not chicken song territory. Naz came out of the meeting like all on fire. Thank you, Colin. Cheers to you. All right, let me do my strikey. That kills 3 there, though. I'd rather weaken this one, because this one's going to hurt. And then... just do straight glaives. Oh, you did not move in? Oh, you must have been out of movement. That helps. I've never played this, so asking and not backseating, but wouldn't killing the two closer be better since the back two are out of range? Yeah, but there's... How many there are in each stack is very relevant. Because they're eventually going to get up there, right? Alright, so I can do this. That gives me enough to do a heroic strike on that guy. And now I get to do my range shot. And this skill does minus 50%.
Spider Pig does whatever a spider
Thank
pig
you, Kevin.
does.
Once
Can
again,
he
your
swing
timing is impeccable.
from a
Good
web?
afternoon.
No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out.
Thank you for the 100 bits,
He
Kevin.
is a spider pig.
Yeah, but damaging 2 at least gets me... reduces both stacks. Of course, if this one... Hold on. This one's going first. So this one is going to move... Yeah, this one's going first, which means they're going to move right into this slot. So I think I'm just going to do the highest power attack I can. But then I'm going to end up losing a Minotaur anyway. So I guess I'm going to go like this. There we go. Yeah, it'd be great if I could kill 2 small stacks. But right now I'm fighting a superior enemy with superior numbers. And I'm just trying to protect my units, you know? So I don't have any other options. Yeah, we're still losing about the same. That's 3 to 5, but the retaliation's gonna hurt anyways. They're gonna go next and hit again. I found The Greatest of All Dead Dogs. A book has been written by that Seattle vampire writer, Edward Sparkles. From Edward's perspective, she rewrote it all. It's the best, worst thing I've ever read. Why would you? I don't understand. Yeah, that's... We've sort of died and then died again. I don't have the numbers to continue in the campaign, and I've done pretty much... I don't see how I could save many more of my units. Can you change the difficulty mid-game? I'm sure. Maybe not. Settings. No. And then we come in here. Yes, the ground is burning. And our next battle that the game wants us to go is right up here. And I don't have the units to do it. There's a little bit more wood. What was that? Spell power, which is groovy because we're about to pick a spell. What's that sound? That's the sound of the men working on the chain. The chain gang. How much wood do we have? 21 wood. Thank you for the THX. And then I went with healing water to try in an attempt to keep our Minotaur alive. But 2 Minotaurs is not going to be able to absorb anything. maybe shorten shadow to weaken them, or maybe we just go all defense instead of all offense. Typically damage increase is better in heroes, yeah. But I can't survive long enough. I'll try blessing, and we can bless our Onyx Dancers, but they're not a strong enough stack anyways. And there's nowhere else for me to go. We can't get there. There was nothing here. Can you upgrade your units? No. It gives us the ability, but there's no, I guess because we don't have the building. We can't get those sweet, sweet brass knuckles yet either. So yeah, we're just gonna go in and lose. Let's start the battle in the right way this time. Let's try that. Here they come. We're gonna go with our blessing. Wait. Not that it makes a big difference right here. It's still only 3 to 4, and that's without using glaives. I'll try to concentrate down on the works one. Trick the game, restart the campaign on easy difficulty. I know, but I don't want to play it easy. Oh, I should have been on stance. I didn't click a stance on that. Let's... Is there a restart battle? Is this restart battle? Yes, restart the match. No, not all the way from here. Say, I'm not save scumming. No, get me out of this. Get me out of this. Now I gotta go all the way back here. So we are here. We'll make this quick. It'll be pretty easy. Well, not easy. We're still hurting, but you know. And they do hurt more than... Test out defensive stance. Maybe change the defensive once they get close, but when they're farther away, we want our Onyx Dancers to have more oomph. That's a clutch high morale. Last time we ended up with 2 and 10. I can also go a little bit faster on the battle. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay. I wish defending, like, instead of skipping turn, defending gave you like a bonus to defense. Right now they have a 13 defense. I don't think it does anything. They still have a 13 defense. There's a skill you can learn that will give those weight boosts. Oh, nice. All right, let's slow that back down. That is quick. I still don't have that, so I'm gonna hit here. And now I can start targeting one. Just not enough. Oh, of course you get to go again. There's 6. This is not ideal. Why do they keep getting to go twice? So we're gonna end up with more Minotaurs this time. Yeah, that Discord link stuff has been obnoxious. Oh, we are so screwed. Then he goes around to the Minotaur to soak up the retaliatory strike. Oh, the AI is good. That way the swordsman wouldn't take more damage. AI is not bad at all. Yeah, that was pretty smooth. So now we ended up with 8 and 3 instead of 10 and 2. I'm still not gonna win this fight though. It's hard to cheese it. What about the exclamation point at the bridge? That's okay. This is we're collecting 30 wood in order to be able to cross the bridge. And there is no more wood other than behind these enemies. My guess is up here we're gonna get some peasants that are gonna help us out. But I have to beat the spooters first. Because that gets us up to 21 wood. Go with blessing. Yeah, and that's only going to last 1 + 1. So for 2 rounds. Your stuff's on fire. Yeah. Your stuff's on fire. And now we've just save locked ourselves because I don't think we'd be able to beat either one of these. Look at the little guy down here. Hey, little guy. And we don't have any terrain that we could take advantage of. Minotaur stance. And a blessing. We can wait, not that it matters. This game doesn't mess around. No, it does not. See, this is still only 2 to 4. And there's 4 stacks of them. It's just not, I don't understand. This is a skip. Oh, it's got, and they've got double strike. They have double strike. This is hilarious. We don't even stand even close to a chance. So we were gonna, how do we do this? Main menu. Oh, it's got the map. I didn't even notice the map from last time. We're gonna go down to normal difficulty and see what the difference is. What did we start with last time? 2 stacks of 4, so 8 Minotaurs. Could it be the Fey Folk? Yes, probably. So I guess the big difference is it's... Now we have 12 Minotaurs. This is the edge of the map. We can't go here. Oh, we can, but just by 1. Is there anything here? No. Then this is our first battle. So there was only like 2 battles really. Let's go, maybe defense is the way. Because we have to do all fisticuffs. So keeping my Minotaurs alive longer. Oh my gosh, and there's a lot less of them. See, why did it do that? I moved, and so on round 2 it moved me up. So if I move and don't do anything, yeah, I do need to pick a stance. Let's go defense. It won't do it this time though. Just that first turn. Because they waited on round 1. Alright, so we'll only lose 1 Minotaur here. Nope, 2 Minotaurs. Ghost Ritter! With the 45 months. Thank you, Ghost Ritter. I'll bet you the stacks are... I bet you it's not even close to the same. The stacks are going to be so much smaller. Yay! No, because they got 2 movements. They would definitely be able to reach me. Raindrop in with a 13 months. I appreciate you. By the way, for those just joining us, we're not skipping through the campaign like that. It's just we've already been through here. Whose birthday is it? Nobody told me it's anybody's birthday. Ghost Ritter 2 at 45 months at the tier 2, no doubt. This is... did we want to say... Kevin? Kevin? Feels right. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I wish I could control who could do stickers. Wouldn't that be great? I'm not saying that I would remove anybody's ability to do stickers, but that would be fun. We level was your birthday on Monday. Happy birthday. Does this cost me 1,000 or do I get 1,000 on top of it? Still gonna pick attack. Yeah, it cost me 1,000. Aerith. Is it hand smoochies? Thank you, Aaron. That was a bridge here. How long's it been gone? Yep. I need 30 wood. 30 wood. Let's head down here first. Let's see how big these stacks are now. They're significantly less stacks. Yay! It looks like hand smooches. It's biting. Biting your finger. Violence is an act of love. I like it. It's a bad kitty. We're gonna go up here. And you're gonna come join me? How many do I get this time? 4. Still, that's the same. So we start with 4 extra Minotaurs, but the enemy stacks are much less. Luscious Lucian, and with the 37 months. Kevin, thank you for gifting us up to We Level. And that's a choo-choo train. And there's a chicken wing and a hot dog and a bologna. What is that one even called? Chicken wing bologna. I want a sandwich. I'll take a bologna sandwich with some American cheese and some mustard. I need more good sandwiches in my life. I guess we gotta attack this guy. Do I start with tactics? Is that the reason why I'm able to move my people around? Here's a heart. Thank you, Aaron. Echo, can you pick up more units on the right side of the map? No. Not that I saw. I'm gonna make some food. Curse you, Echo. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Naz says yes. I did not see that. Thank you for the cheese, Kevin. Kutai in with a 36 months. Chicken win, amaze. Queen of Calero for my sub gifty. It's 3 amazes, Kutai. You gotta say 3 amazes. Oh, and there's a little sheep down here. There's the 3rd maze. All right, so we're gonna go Minotaur stance. I'm gonna... Doesn't matter. This will take 3 to 5, the closest enemy to the boat. Is that a frog in the bottom right? I see some butterflies. Oh, there's chickens. There's chickens. See, if I wait...
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Thank you, Naz. But if I wait, I don't go at the head of their stack. I don't understand why they get the ability, but I don't. Why does it say that I can reach them. Unless it knows I'm going to get high morale. I don't have a 2-point swing, or I don't have a swing that can go that far. This one can go 2 X's behind it, but it says I can only move to here. Yeah, see, I don't move to the head of the stack, even though they move to the head of the stack. I don't understand that. It looks like I did move up a little bit, though. I just need to keep those Minotaurs. So far, we've lost 1. This is going to kill him, yes. So let me do it. In fact, I'll do that next turn. First, let me make sure that it does kill them. And then I can go like this. And my Minotaurs can go attack. They are faster. Each round they are at the top of the stack, but round 1 they all wait automatically. Hence you see them at the end in round 1. Yeah, but when I wait, I only go to the end of my units stack. Why do they wait and they go behind me? So we only lost 1 Minotaur there. That's not bad. And Naz thinks I can pick somebody up from over here. I don't see where, Naz. If you kill those. Yes, I know if I kill those. I get that. But we also get a stack for killing the people behind these. The ground is burning. It is alive. We'll see how big this their stacks are now. Yeah, it's half. It is half. Dex, thank you for salting the tracks. Blessing. It's only, notice that the blessing is only with basic attacks. By the way. I think the healing water might be the way. Just to keep those few Minotaurs that I have alive. I'm gonna do the healing water again. Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, so this is a difficult battle. This is a normal battle. So maybe it is better if we go all the way over here, like now. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I've already visited that. We go over here. We fight them. If there's some more troops back there. I don't see any, though. But at least this is a normal battle. Although it does have archers. I guess we're waiting. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are bigger stacks too. Really? Really? Yep. This is gonna hurt. Oh, what's your movement? All right, so you can't get up there. So I could actually get a bigger swing to start off with. That could be nice. I want to use the heal now, don't I? Because he's going to get to go again. I care less about the two archers. Oh, you cotton-headed ninny-muggins. And of course that loses me one. I probably could have saved myself one Onyx Dancer by using the Hero Blast a turn earlier. Oh, I may not have had the pips. Knowledge Garden. That is useless. Grants gold and possibly also valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Well, that's not helpful. I'm not going to be able to defeat its guard. I guess we can see what the guard is at least. Easy battle. I'll take an easy battle. I don't like that for sure. Where are they gonna come in? All right, not bad. Any ranges? A wit. They are flying. Oh, they move quick too. All right, so let's go take this thing out. Let's go Minotaur stance. They are waiting. That is 5 damage. Yeah, this is easy day. Yeah, that difficult campaign setting, night and day. A 1500? I wanted artifacts. There was nothing back here, Naz. Maybe it's down here. Let me not sell it too short. Some infiltrators. Have you already played the campaign or you've been watching that much of it? Lightning bolt, love that. Target friendly creature takes minus 15% damage from melee attacks. Reduces the duration of all positive effects applied to the target. I'm gonna go lightning bolt. No. I'm not gonna be a big spellcaster, so thick hide seems like a better way to... But it's only 15% damage. I'm gonna go lightning bolt. Primal spells. Ooh, can I get in there? Oh, nice. Oh, I can still get in here. So this was definitely we should have went to the right first in the campaign. That's another method we could have done with the challenge. Oop, no, don't do that. I wanted to shift. Duelist Pride is part of the set. That's hidden. I wonder if there's a way to move the camera. We've been told to expect you. We have been told to expect you. We are ready to assist. Temple patrols lurk everywhere, vigilant and unyielding. Yet behind one of those villages, we discovered a concealed pathway. a secret passage to slip past their main forces unnoticed. The infiltrators join. Let's go learn about them. Bear living, melee attacks. Blink. Teleports directly, so ignore obstacles. Weak spot. Lucky strikes deal plus 100% damage, and the maximum possible luck is increased to 5. Fighting style. Hitting and run. The creature will return to its original position after attacking, but deal minus 50% damage. That's kind of cool. No, I just watched the YouTube playthrough to see if there's something to help you out. Nice, Naz. Okay. So there might be more down here. Oh, what is that big fella? What are those? Grolls? They're like gorilla trolls? Nez with a gifted sub to Shade. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Are these more? I'm feeling like I could have beat the hard campaign now. But I just tried over here first. Point to some action, will you? We're getting bored. Now we have more Onyx Dancers. Can I get up there? No, not yet. 29 wood. Easy battle, but they're all range. Nice teleport. Now, I want to know what that is. The hat. Give me the hat. Yeah, I think you just went the wrong way. Yeah, most definitely. You can now use some of the infiltrators to protect dancers from melee attacks and still have minotaurs to do damage. Is that the One Piece hat? You don't need another hat. You you have a hat. Why another hat? No, but want. Yes. Look at those two. Seems like the Lich forgot their puppets here, and now the magic is fading. What is going on? Tell him. Make him give it. Give what? Give it. Give the hat to me. He's got a hat already. Me need it. I'd look so pretty in it. You're big. Tell him to give it. Wait, who are you? You already have a hat. Why do you need another one? Actually, it looks pretty on him. Leave him be. I think I know how to solve your dilemma. I'm taking the hat for myself. No! Oh, man. All right, these are a tier 2 with an 11 attack. Our Minotaurs have a 14 attack. The Onyx Dancers are tier 3. Are we good? I think we're good. How their teleport is a decent range. They're pretty quick. How much mana do I have? 20? 102. That's a lot. Let's go with attack stance. You got early access? I did get early access. For those of you interested, the game does come out on the 30th. So I figured we'd play it a week early, get everybody to see what they'd want. I wonder if the hat, to give the hat to one, do they join you? I don't know. I do not know. I'm interested to see if the choices actually mean anything, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna hit a lightning bolt on the rangy boys. Almost worthless. Maybe I can run up. Because those guys are slow. Yeah, but if I run up, they're just going to do more damage too. So I'm going to wait. Six. Ouch. Maybe I should have ran up. There's the high morale that we needed. I lost one of my minotaurs. Those are gonna hurt too. I could do the hit and run, but it's only 50% damage. It's minus 50% damage. And does the hit and run... Are they not allowed to retaliate? Let's check. Let's do it for science. Yep, they still get a retaliation, so that is not the good move. Some more damage than I wanted to take, but apparently you cannot restart battle. I'm very surprised. Normally games like this have a restart battle. Maybe it's because it's the campaign. You believe there's a pre-battle save? No, just on the day. Restart restarts this whole map. From what I understand. Now it's my hat. Nope. The Pauper's Glory. It's another set item, which is amazing. +1 knowledge. Oh, that's garbage. There's my 30 on the wood. That's still a normal battle, but there's some gold in there. Gold and wood. I do not need. $30 wood removed. There, that should do it. Let's find out what's waiting for us across the way. We could still go over here, but I'd rather try to boost us up. +1 attack. Oh, what are these? Oh, it's gonna be more. baddies. Can I get here? Nope, I have to go around that way. And it looks like these guys want to join us. Alright, let's go over here. Looks like it's time for Tutorial Island. It's not time for Tutorial Island. We are strong. Alright, we're gonna put them there. I'm gonna put me here. Yeah, look how much smaller they are. Strong like bull. Here comes their double striking. Just so ridiculous. I'm gonna lose all of my infiltrators. I could go... Let me wait. Revenge of the Echo. Something like that. Ooh, nice high morale. I don't know if I stanced there. Mighty horns of my grandpa, what on Enroth was that? Are you all right? By Chalice's grace we are now. We don't really know ourselves. That swarm just appeared from nowhere. It nearly took us all. I was ready to feel the warm embrace of the sun, but you saved us. After my house was reduced to ash, I have little left. Here, take this coin. My grandmother swore she got it from Erina herself. Said it brings luck. You sure about that? You don't seem very lucky to me. But I'm alive thanks to you. That's luck enough for me. Take it, it's all I have to give. Except you've gained the last coin artifact. Well, thanks then. I'll keep it safe. And we gotta level up. +1 to luck. It's part of the Pauper's glory, too. $500 experience or 1,000 gold. Gold's not doing anything for us, so we're gonna take the experience. All right, so here's our level 2. We can get basic battlecraft. Which is a new skill, or we can improve one of our existing. When a friendly creature waits on their turn, they gain +20 attack until the end of the round. When they skip their turn, they gain +20 defense until the end of the round. I like that. Can you buy the other upgrade? No, it's a choose one. Or we can do advanced triumvirate strength. Once per round, the hero can activate one of 3 stances in battle. The active stance gains the hero +4. So this is just more of a bonus. And then advanced leadership, the hero gains 2 morale. We're already at a max of 5. How does that work? No, the units can get a max of 5. What will this give us? Overwatch, range mastery, melee mastery. Some units have a max 3 morale, yeah. I think Battlecraft is the way. It gives us more strategic options or tactical options. So that's it there. We did not gain more units. That is none of the buenos. Can't go anywhere else. I have taken everything on this side, other than this stuff here. as a normal battle against a tier 3 Groll. I might be able to take them down before they get too much to me. And we can get another experience, maybe a level up. So I tell you what, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back over through here. And we can take the portal back home. Must hoard loot. And then we're gonna save it. And from here, we're gonna take our quick break, because it is already 4 p.m. Eastern. And I need to put some pepperoni and cheese in my mouth. Oh. And yeah, during the break, we're gonna play some ads to get rid of them. That way we are not subjected to them during the regular gameplay. So I hope you stick around. Make sure you use this as an excuse to grab some to drink, stand up, stretch, take care of yourself, and we will be right back.
Bobby? Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Hello, chat. How was your break? Good, good, good. Woo. So yeah, bad things just happened. Bad things. Can't remember if I told you on Sunday. I had a friend over and we bought a bag of chips and some French onion dip. And I've often told everybody how bad it is when I have chips and dip in front of me. Well, I had my pepperoni and cheese stick and it did not hit the spot. So I was like, I'm gonna have a couple of Ruffles with my Dean's French onion dip. 5 minutes later, as I'm shoveling the chips and dip into my mouth, I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. I put the bag down and I go over to the sink and I, wash.
Are you talking code, or is this actually food?
This is actually food. I'm washing my hands to get all the chip dust off. And I go back to the bag to go roll it up. And it's staring back at me. So I had to go back in, get more chips, and keep shoveling the French onion dip into my mouth. It was horrible. It was horrible. I've gained 13 pounds since the beginning of the break. Oh, chips and dip, they can't be in my house. I eat all the chips and all the dip. Oh. Everybody's seen the Dean's French onion dip container. I can't be the only one. All right, we're gonna go fight this dude because there's some sweet loot behind it. How big was that bag if you gained 13 pounds? Hey, bad things happened. We've already just absolutely crushed our stock of these dudes. Ruffled chips, and not just onion dip, French onion dip. See, Gray Man even says Dean's is the best French onion dip in my opinion. Absolutely. I don't know if there's a question. I can echo some French onion dip for sure. Oh yeah. Like at a party, it's not necessarily that I'm antisocial, but I want to be where the chips and dip are. Oh, it's so bad. Look at these just weird gorilla things. Gorilla trolls. That's only going to kill 1 or 2. Has anybody noticed the stances used to be on the left? Now they're on the right. New party idea. Everybody has to carry around one kind of dip. I love it. Oh, but that's not the song. I've never heard of this song, Sincere. Yeah, I hear you. I will absolutely murder a whole container of dip if given half a chance. Exactly. Big Wave Dave said, I got my badge, but didn't get my chat call out. I didn't see it. How are you, Dave? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't see it. What am I going to do here? I guess we're going to go Minotaur stance. Oh, it didn't post, yeah. It might be delayed. You visit. I get you into an adult swim party. I bet you I can keep you away from the chips and dip. If the heated pool and the hot tub don't do it, maybe all the adult fun will. I don't know what an adult swim party is. Lightning bolt is not going to do much damage at all to these dudes. They are thick boys. A swinger party. Yeah, because that's exactly what I need in the chaos of my life. I am back. Back again. Naz is back. Had a snack. Let's go here. All right, that gets it down to 7. We'll try to do direct damage here. They only get to move once, which means they are going to be out of range. So I am gonna wait. You are gonna wait. Oh, and they're waiting again too. Why do they get to wait and get moved back, but I don't? This doesn't seem fair. Like if I wait right now, watch. Wait. It only moves me to the end of my people. They wait, they go all the way back to the end of the round. That doesn't seem likely fair. I don't understand. If you can explain it, I'd love to know. Because even if I do this, I could skip the turn, but if I wait, it just moves me to the end of my, like the last person who acts in my turn. But the NPCs, they go to the end of the round. The faster the unit, the further back in the turn order they go after waiting. Oh, stop it. That is a made up rule. I've never heard of that. No one's ever heard of that. Those are fake rules. Same as in Heroes 3. Yeah, I did not know that. Oh, of course, you're gonna come crush my... Of course you are. I can also hit you with one of these. So we lost 1 and 2. Not too shabby. How much experience do I need for another level? Oh, still like 3,000. That's a lot. It's not gonna happen here. That looks good. Yeah, the last thing I need is a pool party. An adult pool party. Or swim party. I should have went in here. So all we have left to do is attack this dude. Wait, halt, identify yourself. Gunnar, son of Gunnar. Well, there's your answer, Naz. Apparently they name their sons after them. How to gain troops? In the normal part of the game, you have a castle. And you can train troops. The adult fun is optional, but there's dancing and people watching and talking and really nice people there. Yeah, it just... I'm what we call sensitive. Gunnar, son of Gunnar, we're here on the orders of the Triumvirate, scouting the regions for answer. And there's chips and dip. Now I'm sold. Now I'm sold. Answers? There's nothing here that concerns Alvarian spies. Garner Hills answers to the Temple of the Sun. Stay out of it. And explain how you crossed the river. The bridge has been destroyed. And so you did break it. Convenient. We're no spies, Captain. Jadam is the land of free nations. Every power has the right to know about the threats to the continent. So Jadam is the continent, not the planet, is what I'm guessing. Ships in the night, Echo? I don't know that analogy. You have to break it down for me. Naz, thank you for the giga. Gone are the day of the Lance Corporal pool parties? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. There's no threat. At least you're still figuring that out. Until then, no one enters or leaves the village. That's final, unless you have special permission. Special permission? Let's see if I have it in my purse. My axe is my special permission. Have a look. Let's see if I can pay them off. That way I don't lose more troops. The Provost's lucky token? What have you done with him? Tell him what happened. What, I think you're... I'll tell him what happened. You think I'm a thief? How dare you, human? He's fine. He was cornered by, well, this might sound insane, but fiery cicadas or hoppers. Whatever they were, my axe sorted them out. Your axe didn't do anything. You sat on your horse at the back of the battlefield. You didn't do anything, Gunnar. Ships are two people who could be perfect together, but in the night, never connect. That is sad. Afterward, your provost gave me this trinket, said his non-got it from Irina herself. Drivel if you ask me, but that's his story. From Arena herself, you say? Well, that does sound like our provost. Fine, Gunnar, son of Gunnar. You and your people may pass, but don't make me regret this. Well, we passed, and we didn't even have to attack. Using the role play. And I think we gained something. There was a small symbol that appeared, like I got more attack or something.
It was awful.
You lost the free XP. It's not free if I'm losing troops. It's all fun and games until you start losing troops. Increase the hero's luck. Potato, potato. The Mountain Monastery increases each visiting hero's attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge until the end of the mission for 5,000 gold. I have 5,000 gold. I will pay that. Taters and maters. 1,000 experience. Restore my mana. Ooh, maybe some more peeps for us? We acknowledge your authority. The infiltrators joined your army. Another spell. Target friendly creature gains +3 initiative. Immediately generate 1 focus charge. Or optical illusion. Target friendly creature takes -25% range damage. I guess we're gonna get... the early start would only be effective for 2 rounds because we're a weak spellcaster, but tactically I think it's the best one for us. Maybe split 1 infiltrator off? Yeah, I think that's a good move. Let's see, it's not shift. Oh, that was not good. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, please stop. Alright, so holding shift and right clicking separates all of them. Catriona, have a good one. Okay, what was that? Shift? Shift single click splits them. Shift right click splits them into many stacks. Shift, no. Holding shift and then moving them over to another window gives you the menu. So that works. Okay. It's probably all of these. Whoa, no, 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 we're not going back there. You will respect my authority. How do I get there? More gold. Or experience. I will take the experience. What is that sweet tree? Another patch of scorched ground. I think we're almost there. It looks like that would be an interactive something, but it's not. Oh, more peoples. To be back in Alvar, Sai. Let's get this mission over with. Onyx dancers join the army. And it's going to be crossbows, which are going to hurt. The dancers for your swim party. I'd never heard of that. Oh, look, it's an undead puppy, sheep. The maps do have a lot of flair to them. They're kind of cool. Yeah, this is it. You think sheep because the next one has ram horns? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Fine bolts does plus 20% range damage. Duration 2 rounds. It does cost 2 though. I think I have to run up. I'm gonna keep this guy back here. He's not gonna do enough damage anyways. All right, so that time when I did the weight, he went further back because he had more speed. But it's not like my horny boys are that slow. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yep, just pick them all apart. I should have done defensive stance. Let's go here. I could take the stack. Close, but no. That's 11 to 19. That is good enough. Oh, but it only took 15. Targeting the one infiltrator. That seems like a waste. Boop. Yeah, the difference between normal difficulty and the one difficulty up is massive. We lost 4 infiltrators and 4 dancers. Basic economy. I really like basic economy, but I like that more when I actually have castles. So I'm not going to do this new skill. I am going to go with the either advanced battlecraft or the triumphant strength. Let me go with the triumphant strength. So we can unlock some more skills. Here we go. Here's our first one. Friendly dungeon creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. Alvarian expertise. When selecting a stance, the corresponding attribute of enemy hero partially decreases while the stance is active. That is beautiful. Underground mana pools. When selecting a stance, the hero restores 3 temporary mana. No, we're going to do Alvarian expertise because it's making us stronger and them weaker at the same time. What is that? More defense? It says by the end of the mission. I need to keep track of this. Right now we are 11, 6, and 3. So it'll be curious when we start the next campaign if that's still the same. I can't get in there from here. Normal battle for the artifact. There are some range folks, but it's not a lot. So I think we can take this on. There we go. Pro level setup. Now when do, of course, the crossbowmen go first. Let's go defensive stance. Oh, wait a minute. I can go dragon stance from the rip. And that way my lightning bolt does more damage. And then next turn, I'll be able to flip it. Yes, Naz, great minds. Great minds. And I will skip turn, which will give me a little bit more defense. There's one dancer. It does hurt. If I would have had an attack of +4, I may have been able to kill that entire stack, but I did not. Let's now go on the attack. Why the solo dancer in the back? Just to make sure that nobody can sneak around behind me and block my people without actually killing a unit first. Because the range unit has to be, can't have anyone next to them, an enemy next to them, if they want to use their range attack. Oh yeah, they are. The AI is smart. It does not mess around. I'll play your game. I'll put early initiative on the Minotaur and then wait them. And it look, now they go all the way back to the end of the stack. I don't care about 4. I can take care of that with a heroic strike. Let me start wearing down. Defense, yes. 9 to 16. Absorb retaliation? Why do you keep saying absorb retaliation? You're saying with the 1. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got a lucky strike.
Noise.
Another lucky strike. Oh, yeah. We can just do this. Goodbye. Woo! I don't... We lost one dancer. One dancer, not bad. We now have the Omen Collar. Very nice. -1 to enemy luck. Which is really good. See, this is the point being of... This is why I like to play on challenging difficulty. I don't want to walk through battles the whole time, but... More experience. This is a random Nightshade spell. Despair curses the target enemy. Cursed creatures take pure damage at the start of their turn. The effect is stackable. Ooh. Enlarged Shadow. Target a friendly creature gains +2 attack and defense. Unnatural Charm. Target enemy deals -15% damage with basic attacks. I like the Enlarged Shadow to be able to boost our people. Let's go there. A little bit of gold. Hello. Let's do a nice save. How are you? Good, good. Increases each visiting hero's spell power or knowledge by 2 until the end of the mission for 1,000 gold. Yeah, but it's only 1 to 4 cavalry. I don't know if it's worth it though for an increase in spell power. I'm not a spellcaster. I will take some of these nom-noms though. Wonder what happened here. Let's find out, yeah? More infiltrators. What's the sound? Sound, my lord? Can't you hear it? It's like the song. An odd song. I've never heard anything like it before. Alright, so it looks like we're about to end, so I need to remember 11, 6, and 3. Because if it keeps 11, 6, and 3, that means the entire campaign is the mission. Which makes me believe that I should definitely be getting the Four Scholars Observatory. Alright, let's do it anyways. Alright, we got same setup. The range is what I care about immediately. So let's do Dragon Stance, Lightning Bolt. Wait. Wait. There goes one. Wait, yeah, wait for the Minotaurs just doesn't do much. Alright, those are taken care of. That stupid cavalry is going to get to go twice. That's only 4 though. It's not bad. Man, they get really lucky. They do have weak spot. So they have a maximum luck of 5. I don't know the math behind that. I would love to know what it is by highlighting over this stuff. Because what are the odds that they get the, you know, the luck bonus? I don't know. So what is my ability? Can I not click on me? I need to click on me. Here it is. No. When they wait, they gain plus 20 attack until the end of the round. When they skip turn, they gain plus 20 defense. So I guess that means I can get both in the same round. Each luck point is plus 6% by default. So 5 luck equals 30% chance. How do you know that? And don't say Heroes 3. Do not say Heroes 3. You're going to say it, aren't you? You're wanting to say it. Yay. No, that's Olden Era from the demo. But where did you see that? Where did you see that information highlighted? Like, where do I learn it? Oh, you can hold shift there too. It doesn't say you can, but you can. Hero increases the luck of all creatures in the army by the value of their own luck attribute. This affects the chances that these creatures landing a lucky or unlucky strike. Doughboy! In with the 13 months. Happy Baker's dozen. I appreciate you. Alright, and then maybe I can double... Gimme. Where? No, right click. Shift? No, nothing there. Okay. Right here. Smash face. Minotaur smash. Beautiful. Beautiful. Minus 4 and 1, not shabby. We luckily have the 1,000 gold. We'll do spell power. You think the exact number is shared? But see, if they were shared by the devs, that doesn't help anybody. I need in-game. Right now, this question mark does not work. Maybe that we're waiting for release for that, for like an encyclopedia sort of thing. There they are. Here's the big battle. Some parasites. That is so odd looking. The hornet. The locust. The locusts are bad. And the chantors. Attacks cause the target to always deal minimal damage. That stinks. All right. All right. Anything else that we missed? I mean, we went through this map a couple of times. Remember, when you get your own copy of Olden Era and are doing the campaign, don't go left. Oh, I didn't get that wood right there. Or this magic wheel. One second. Now we are at 11, 6, and 6. Why do I get free movement? Can somebody explain why I just got all that free movement? Without ending the turn? I have not ended the day because there is no enemy AI. Yeah, but before I couldn't, unless that's a bug. I know I've hit that thing before. Does it auto end if you have a long path marked? No, because you're supposed to run out of movement points. Like I have 175 out of 175, right? So it says 0 is what that's going to cost me, but I don't know why. All right, here we go. The air is filled with an oddly uncomfortable but somehow hypnotizing mixture of buzzing and whispering. It is difficult to understand whether the creature is trying to communicate with you or the noise is simply produced by its wings cutting through the air. I noticed occasionally it tells you it gives you unlimited movement. Thank you, are you? I have not seen that. So that fiery insect was not the only one. I wonder if these creatures are the cause of the fire or they are simply attracted to it. Perhaps we should try to capture it and study it further in Alvar. Let me approach it. No, don't approach it. As soon as you try to approaching the creature, it lets out an intimidating and furious screech reminiscent of a tearing of a piece of fabric. A sound that seems to rip through the air as if reality itself is being shredded. Fine, if it's a fight it wants, it's a fight it'll get. I mean, awfully cocky for not knowing the strength of your enemy. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Is the game released? No, it releases on the 30th. I was fortunate enough to be given a key from Hooded Horse, although this is not a sponsored stream. All right, here we go. I am a little nervous about them because you know what they can do. They also suck because they can fly. Even though they're split stacks. Chantors and Hornets. So Chantors are upgraded Hornets. Whatever faction this is, I've never seen this. I don't remember this faction from Heroes 3. So the Hornets are upgraded Chantors. No, the Chantors are better. Because they have more abilities. And they're stronger. At the start of battle, for each other unique hive creature in the army, this creature's defense increases by 1. Upon death, this creature generates 2 focus points. Alright, let's go do that same thing. Am I gonna get to go before this thing? So, I think I'm still gonna do the attack. Because the damage I'm gonna do with my dancers is more than what the damage of a lightning bolt's gonna do. I mean, I could even make them stronger. Enlarge that shadow. No. We will wait. Oh my gosh, they have some movement. That was ridiculous. An 11 movement? I mean, if you want. NASA's, yep, just like I remember. Alright, so now I can hit them for pretty good amount. Boom. High morale. At least they, oh, but of course they're gonna go twice. That's fine, you're dead. That should mop this up. There we go. First time I played versus them in the demo, I learned it the hard way. Was the campaign in the demo? Oh, you didn't? No, it wasn't. You were just playing normal maps. Hive only has 1 shooter, hence the rest are relatively fast. Yeah, that makes sense. 13. Oh, we got an achievement. Ensure at least 1 Minotaur survives the end of the Garner. Oh, it's this mission. That was not something I expected to find here. Anyways, I have to report these insects to the Triumvirate immediately. Victory. Victory, chat! Victory! Huzzah!
Let me summarize then. Eternal Flames, aggressive Templars, and...
Now I have to remember... what those numbers were to see if they match. Let me summarize then. Eternal Flames, aggressive Templars, and...
Sentient insects. Or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any. But they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
Discuss the strange fire, discuss the situation in the village. Strange fire seems to be more of a concern than the humans being humans. Minus 666 for the relationship with the hive.
Troubling. Magical flames. Are one thing, but fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe 1/5 of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their
Bobby!
elementalists are responsible. or
Water
someone
sucks.
who-
Gatorade is better.
Column's like, yeah, I know we're listening to the story, but
Get it, girl.
bam! There's a drink. Shut up, chat. Cheers to you, Colin. Oh.
We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so I temporarily shut it down. Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
The most straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. They've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records. Besides, they're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with them.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our help to the necromancers and see what the guild knows. Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy, but the guild is far more methodical. They might have insight into this fiery insect phenomenon, something the temple wouldn't.
It's gonna make me choose who to help, which is very interesting for a campaign, especially in a game like this. So you're gonna be able to sort of play different paths. Very interesting. Screw the Templars. Let's go with the Skelly Boys. Phenomenon? Are you saying that is not correct? I've heard of phenomena and phenomenon.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
And the same goes for siding with the temple. But imagine this. The necromancers owe us a favor. And let's not forget, their influence is growing rapidly.
I did play Dispatch. I played it offline. I thought it was incredible. Kind of hilarious that the Minotaurs don't really have a lot of creativity when it comes to their names. I like it too, yeah.
So, if we look at our options, we could try to contact the elementalists of Murmur Woods, and beyond that, pursue information from either the temple or the necromancers, both of whom are currently busy tearing each other apart.
This calls for careful deliberation.
Careful deliberation. Main mission into the woods. The insects seem to be connected to this strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementalists of Murmur Woods can shed some light on the phenomenon. Silverwood, the nearest grove city, appears to be the most logical destination. Definitely going normal again. Okay, so end of mission is truly end of mission. We're back down to 6, 2, and 1. Phenomena. I don't think it says phenomena. I remember this song now that you're talking about. A do 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 do. Nope. A do 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 do. Nope. You know what I'm talking about, though. Did you know that this story game is like a prequel to many of the games? I did not. We did know that this story starts 500 years before the entire saga. Star mission? Yeah. So maybe it wouldn't have been... We could have saved... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we're starting with new troops and everything. I haven't set my hoof in the Murmur Woods for ages. Hopefully I won't find too much trouble here. Bay folk should be less bothersome than the Templars, but I doubt they'll be exactly be thrilled by the presence of the Alvarian emissary either. I just realized I want to see what that screen that popped up at the very beginning. Remember before I exited out so we can rewatch the cinematic? Because it's going to tell us what's coming in the game is what I thought it was. Yeah, this is a prequel, therefore there is no infernals, aka demons. That's interesting. The Murmurwoods and the Dominion of Alvar never did get along too well. To these plant lovers, we are too organized. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Soldiers, we're going to the woods. Let's make sure we do not waste the Triumvirate's time. And again, we start with 12 horny boys. Reach Silverwood. Gunnar must survive. Ooh. Hello? Another 1,000 experience. Let's give this a nice save. Huh. Hub save? What is a hub save? Oh, they separate them by missions. Echo. Campaign. Did I put a slash like this in my last one? I think I did. Maybe this is where the demons come from then. Or did the demons come much later in the series? Because there is like a rift in the sky that we saw. What in Jedam is this beast supposed to be? Is it even conscious? They don't lie when they say that everything in the Murmurwoods is interconnected. I just didn't expect it to be this literal. I am Gunnar, envoy of the Triumvirate. I come to talk to the local elementalists to get any information on the recent outbursts of fire and the agony. The excruciating pain tearing the fabric of our continuum, piercing into the depth of our mind. You sound unwell. Can we help? Very poetic, but can you actually show us the way? Oh my, we don't have time for this. Just let us pass. Let's see if we can help. The agony! Nope, we're fighting. I guess we'll go forward. What is that? A fungal Iriad. No, I don't want to switch to auto battle. Oh no, what happened? Something's happening. I might reload this because I'm about to try to hit WASD. I've been navigating around the map with WASD this entire time. And now it's like skipping commands and stuff. I am super confused right now. How have I been... D is for defend. I've been sitting here the same way the whole time. Oh, I didn't combine my dudes either. Ugh. Maybe you accidentally changed something. I'm thinking I did. Show template scheme. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna turn it on. Look, this is all readability here. Boop. Boop. Thank you for the boop. I like that you can change the color for like visited objects and stuff. Yeah, look. Camera move up. WSAD. That's on the global map. And then I guess in the battle we don't... I don't know why I thought it. I don't know. I'm just an idiot. I can try some lightning bolts. Oh, it's barely any damage. It's not worth it. I could do some early start. You think I should reload to combine them? Yeah, probably. You think these are constructs? I don't think they're constructs. Let's go forward. They are embodiments. They do not count towards the power of necromancy reanimation after battle. Ugh. They have some abilities called Awaken. They have an area strike. My goodness. A tier 3 unit with an area strike? Creature leaves no body upon death. Immune to cave-in and stone fangs. Adjacent friendly creatures always take minimal damage. Leaves a stone obstacle after death that is destroyed after taking damage twice. This creature's attack turns into an additional defense until the end of a round. Can only be used after Awaken. And they just got the area strike and the embodiment. Do they both have Earth? No, this is Awaken Earth 2, which is 2 speed and initiative, 10 HP, unlimited counterattacks, and allows the use of other abilities once per battle. Whereas this does not have any other abilities, but it's still the same other abilities. Yeah, so kill the upgraded first. Understood, yes. If I increase my initiative, they're just gonna wait me out. I'm still gonna try it. Well, they get high morale, then they're waiting. Perfect. Now, I've already cast a spell this time. Unlimited counterattacks. I don't want to mess with that. Yes, the stance, definitely. Still only 4. Okay, that's not too much damage. Oh, that's gravy. Let's go enlarge shadow. I'm gonna try to get away from the other dude as much as possible. Hi, morale. Brilliant. Oh, like a stupid. Like a stupid, I moved and I didn't attack. Luckily, it did not cost me a Minotaur. Whew. They'll heal after battle. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Such a good one. All right, so we have more luck. You see how it says I have 33 points to move? And I only have 19? Twilight Hollow. Oh, we finally get a city. Now it's a party. This is unusual. I know Caspir shut the outpost down, yet it looks like somehow someone took every stone with them before leaving. Unfortunately, we'll need reinforcements to scout this area safely. Let's look for any nearby Alvarian dwellings. Surely some of the former inhabitants must still be lingering around here. Yay! Hey, it's castle time, baby. Look at the camera work. That's upgraded. That's pretty cool. And until I click, is that every time we go into it? Oh, that's amazing. And then we click. Oh, it's got that mouse movie thing. I don't like the mouse movie thing. Check the build UI. Yeah, it was not great, but we'll get there. All right, construct new buildings. Yeah, it looks the same-ish. There might be more information. Let me remove the quest log there. Oh, it's got some of the unlockables are banned. They're all banned. You might need to build the palace. It's already built. Remember, this is still campaign time too. Recruit all? There is nothing to recruit because there's no buildings. Very interesting. Yeah, I think it's narrative lock too. Magic Observatory. Nothing in here.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Bring back wandering troops. Find the troglodytes' dwelling. Find the infiltrators' dwelling. Find the dancers' dwelling. Very well. Oh, the stables. 20% hero movement. Plus 20% until the end of the week. I'll take some mana. Some alchemy dust. Plus 1 attack. A village gives the first visiting hero a common resources of their choice. And we are out of movement. We already have a little bit of wood, so let's grab some ore. Oh, Naz, do you feel that? You feel that, Naz? That old school? heroes sort of feeling. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Nez. Give me the 750. More spell power. That'll help out with our lightning. Mercury! Mercury! Alright, you can recruit infiltrators in this dwelling. Their weekly growth increases by 3. Their weekly growth where? In my... I guess across the map? Good. Yes, yes, the outpost. We know. The relocation is already underway. Efficient as ever. It's always a pleasure dealing with the spies. 13 cost me $1,500. There's no more to hire. Why does it say 115? Let's see if the build command is now unlocked. It is. So now we have a safe house. That's pretty cool for a campaign sort of thing. Venerable Brotherhood, welcome in. I appreciate you. All right. Have I gone here? Yes. Difficult battle. I have no range yet. I can't get to there yet. The leprechauns are 50 to... What are you actually? Halflings. They look like little leprechauns. Always deals full range damage. That is dirty. Lethal battle. Legion's Memorial. I'm making a character builder for Aberrant, and the app is basically an old man. On the page where you describe yourself, if you click on the labels for more info, I'm trying to make him be more snarky. He's blind, he just has to trust what he's told. What is Aberrant? So I can't do anything in here? Okay. I do know D&D. I haven't played anything modern. Alright, we're gonna go through here. I do know Vampire Masquerade, yes. Explorer Camp restores fit. I'd like that, but that's a lot of skelly boys. Oh, there's some dust. It looks like I can get to this without bothering the griffins. There's a nice cloak, a rare cloak. Oh no, we will not be doing this. Retreat. Another impossible battle. They came out with a humans get meta powers tabletop RPG. Very cool. Are they gonna join us? Or are they gonna try to fight us? They don't have an exclamation above them. So that makes me thinking... Oh, wait. Scouting troop from Melvare. You there? I need some backup. You again? What mess have you gotten yourself into this time? Not my fault. The other spies have gone mad and I'm outnumbered. Stay out of this, Scout. Let Caspier's lackey fend for himself unless what? You're threatening me now? Bold talk for someone cornering an ally like a common thug. What are you? Some would-be revolutionary? Alright, so we could pick up some more. But there's way too many right now. We would get handled. I'll be back later. I know you're cornered. I'm trying to get all the good free stuff first. There's a lot of impossible battles. I can't get through there. And there is our Onyx dancers too. 1 to 4, 1 to 4, and 5 to 9 cavalry. No, thank you. We'll go up. More free stuff. Experience. Yeah, that I would say that is the standard strategy. But it doesn't exactly work. Okay, so now we get the troglodytes. What a surprise! I haven't seen you for ages. Always a pleasure. Wait, seen? Ah, you caught me. One of your men shouted your name. Figured I'd run with it. Oh, because troglodytes are blind, I guess? Smart. Look, we need you and a lot of help to help us reestablish that outpost. We're in. It's not like we've had much to do since Silvertongue shut the place down. Alright, boom. We got some troglodytes. Impossible battle. Can I get there? No. Free troops from that dwelling. It's party, right? Yes, but I can't get to it. I can't get around this guy here. So I'd have to be able to beat him before I can get to it. Oh, I did miss this campfire though. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we go through there. Lethal battle. Lethal battle. Increases each visiting hero's attack or defense by 2 until the end of mission for 1,000. I will do that. Yes, please. Whoa, what? What? No. What happened? Chat. I didn't attack anybody. Oh.
Are all buildings built in the city? It's last day of the week.
No, I can't build in the city, remember? It said if you beat the garrison. I don't even know what is going to be in there. Well, that's not great. Let's go Dragon Stance. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. High morale, that's good. Normally it gives you the whole, like, do you want to do this? You do not have to. Well, that's good. At least I can clobber that one stack. Come and get me, coppers! Performs a long reach attacks, which deals minus 50% damage. How's long was the reach? Oh, that hurts. Oh, this hurts. Switch back to there. We're gonna do some healing water on the Minotaur. I still haven't even looked at this. Oh, they're very basic. Fine bolts? Do not hit me with your fine bolts. We lost 7 and 1 Minotaur. That's what I didn't see. I didn't see them sitting in there. Oh, Sir Summer with the 85. I completely missed them sitting in that little crevice. We'll take some attack. More defense here. So can I build anything in the city? No. Everything's banned. It says you can? The green buildings. Oh, I thought we already had it. All right, so I'll have that in place. Is there a max? So I've already got 13. No, I see the hammers now, but when we first went in there, it had an X over them. I'm guessing it's just because we couldn't afford them yet. What was that? Morale for the end of the week. Impossible battle. Experience. Now we've looped all the way back around. So now we have to go to fisticuffs. Ooh, can I get that? I might be able to. Yes. Yeah, we did a review of our units in the last map. We have been reviewing units. Let me go back over here. And now I can build the other one. And I think that is it. So I would say that those flanking strikes do not trigger retaliation attacks. They do. Unfortunately, we found out through science. It's this right here, the hit and runs. They do trigger retaliatory strikes. We did try the science experiment. Can I get in? So, okay, I can get in through here. On this side. Did I just completely miss this? Yes, I did. And there's my Onyx Dancers. Alvar Dirul. Glory to Alvar. I'm reestablishing the local outpost and we need your help. Mind joining us? We've been expecting you. Gasper sent word ahead of what you've come. We've already made preparations. Good. Do you know why the place looks half destroyed? Not a clue. Our squad was transferred long before Casper closed the place down. I see. A mystery for another time, then. Soldiers, give them a hand. That should do it. Now that everyone has returned to the outpost, maybe we'll finally be able to build something useful there. Maybe. We're gonna go in this little portal thing, but does that mean I can build the next building? Now it's unlocked some more stuff. We could do the Byzantine Palace for 700 gold daily. I wonder if it's in addition to the 500. The Warren 2. All right, yeah, the X is not enough resources. The Safe House 2 allows recruitment of Guile infiltrators and Bleak infiltrators. Mage Guild for some spell books. That's expensive right now. Let's go with this and see how much money we make. Construct. I guess we're gonna do the produces 500 more gold daily for a total of 1250. So, yep, see how it says plus 1250 now is what our income on it is. Echo is more of might, not magic. It's just my hero right now is a might creature. As a might hero. I do want to go through here, but I want to go get some troops first. Oh, and while I'm here, let me grab this too. Some more resources and some gold. That is still a difficult battle. Wood left of the infiltrator dwelling. Infiltrators, where were they? Here? Amphitheater. Oh, right here. Oh, you sneaky wood. Good eyes, Naz. Good eyes. Yeah, I should have gotten more units there, but we're about to be broke anyways. The bank we can afford, and we have the resources. Why haven't we got the Onyx Dancers yet? Oh, because we need more crystals. We need one more crystal. But at least we have some troops. A normal battle. That would give us access to some ore. We're down to 1,590. The dancers are arranged, but we only have 8 of them. Yep, now we're broke-ish. And we've got more troops. We could get the Mage Guild now. I don't want to waste our resources when we're still trying to get the amphitheater. Not to mention we only have 56 alchemy dust. Let's get the Mage Guild and then find out what spells we got. Okay, not bad. Healing Water, Shorten Shadow, Energize, Optical Illusion, Enlarge Shadow, we already had. Despair, Lightning, we already had a lot of these. Or I guess it shows which ones I already had. Yeah, I don't know what all this is yet. High Neutral Magic Constellation. It shows what this magic guild has, not what your heroes have. So it just gave me 2 per school, but only 1. And then, yeah, just gave me 2 spells per school. It's supposed to give me 1 spell per school. Unlock 7 random Tier 1 spells in the Magic Observatory and the ability to spend dust to upgrade Tier 1 spells or unlock additional ones. When heroes visit the city, all unlocked Tier 1 spells are added to their spellbook. Yeah. Easy battle, it says. Easy day. Let them run, destroy them. Let's destroy them. Hopefully we don't lose too many troops. Here they come. That's not a lot. Only 1 per. So far we've lost 6. We ain't letting free experience get away. Yeah, but it's not free experience when we lose troops. So why does he get to go twice? He's not that fast. Ugh. So we lost 11. But we gained some more stuff. Just get good and not lose troops, Echo. Duh. Yeah, I'll work on it. Can I just... There we go. Nice. Thank you for the 50 bits. I still am not sure how this works. Okay, these are tier 2. Alright, tier 3. And whatever this is. So much gold left. There's still 31 troglodytes waiting to get hired. Alright, let's get out of there. And then we can go into our portal. Into the unknown. That's a normal battle. Increases each visiting hero's chosen attribute by 2. And there's the crystals we need for our other amphitheater. Let's go do it. We need those crystals. Time to get a source of lumber, yeah. You see it, you let me know. Wham bam. Wham bam. I'm not doing the lightning bolt. Not until we get a little bit better on... It just seems like a waste. They have 14. 55, so it'll like 3 damage, or take away 3 of them. Oh, it's guarded by the halflings. Fair. All right, I'm gonna wait. Apparently the doggos get to go faster.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Don't you start that with me.
Get it,
Yari.
get it, girl.
Factory builder.
Get it, girl.
Weird 3D factory. Thank you, Yari. The doggos are mean. Call the pack. Add some temporary hit points. Reduces target's defense by 1 with each strike and gains an equal amount until the end of the battle. Ooh. Melee defense takes minus 30% melee. Yeah, they are mean. I'm gonna put the troglodytes up ahead to be nice cannon fodder. Oh wow, they are a lot meaner than I thought they were going to be. All right. This is gonna hurt. We're losing a lot of them. It's okay. Even with that +4, we're still not doing great. It's just time for fisticuffs. We're just gonna have to lose people. Nice lucky strike. All right, one infiltrator, 38 trogs. There's our crystal. I will get more attack. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Let's go construct new buildings. There's our amphitheater. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, little halflings. Easy battle, but they're ranged. So let's not kid ourselves. I'm gonna refill just by going in here anyways, right? Having a well right by your castle doesn't do much. Yeah. That's everybody. And we have so much money left to spare. Uh, 58 in their range. And they do full damage range. Oh no, let me right click them to see. Please add that soon. I'm gonna let them run. Where's my flag? Once per week gives 8 to 12 wood to the first visiting hero. It is not a lumber mill. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go into the portal. Easy battle? No, not worth it. Not worth it. I would like a wizard's cloak. Not worth it yet. I guess you don't get a daily source of lumber or this message. No, we got the ore. No, this is not an ore mine either. Ugh. I don't like that. It wants to control how much you can build. Speaking of which. We could upgrade to the Warren or the safe house now. It will cost us 20 of our alchemist stuff. You'd wait for the dancers upgrade. Can I see these? Click to construct. Is it gonna say confirm or is it just gonna build it? I do not want to build it. Okay, it will say confirm. I want to see what the upgrades are. Okay, here we go. Right here. Guile Infiltrator. Has Shadow Strike. Deals basic attack damage to any enemy, ignoring their defense. Staggering hits. The Guile Infiltrator has attacks to prevent the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Whereas our regular Infiltrator did not have that. So Chris was thinking the right thing. It was just, it's an upgrade now in the Guile Infiltrator with the staggering hits. The Bleak Infiltrator has the sharper blade. Each attack increases this creature's luck by 1. Lucky strikes do a plus 100% damage and the maximum possible luck is increased to 5. Because they start off with the luck to 3. Veil of Shadows cannot be targeted until the end of the round. Oh, that's kind of cool. It makes me how happy I was into this game, and that is, yeah. We can thank Naz for us playing it. Naz has been looking forward to it and made a mention of it in the Discord. All right, nothing new here at Jasper. Enemies do not counterattack with the Jasper Dancer. Melee attacks do double damage. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1 until the end of battle. So Jasper Dancers aren't too bad in a melee fight. The Elret Dancer has 1,000 cuts. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 2. What was this other one? Each attack reduces the target's defense by... They should call them different abilities then. If 1,000 cuts reduces the target's defense by 1 until the end of the battle. This is called 1,000 cuts, and it says each attack reduces the target's defense by 2. It's much harder to learn the game when the same name abilities have different amounts, I guess? So I don't get the Oret Dancer. An 8/8 5/7? 8/8 5/7. 7/3 5/4. So the Orets are much faster, but they can't move as fast. Yeah, Naz, chat, I'm gonna need some. It just seems like the Jasper Dancers are just flat better. The since they are shooters, their initiative's better. Yeah, but the Jasper's got a 5. Oh, okay, the 7 from the Arret. But dragon goes roar. We do not get dragons right now. No dragons for us. All right. We'll figure that out later because we're going to need to make a decision on that one. And I'm not sure which one it's going to be. All right, here's that portal. Sad day, no dragons. There's some more alchemy dust. That's an easy battle. Tier 4? No. You think they seem equal? I don't know. There's our portal. Oh, we got lots of portals. It's going to be a fun little game. Easy battle. Easy battle. Hello, friends. Troops, stand down. That's a layer of infernal hydras up ahead. Didn't expect them to dwell here. Typically, these hydras have a taste for crystal. Back in the day, we used to tame them with those. Maybe I can scrounge up some nearby. Bring 30 crystals to the hydras? I only have 3. That it here? Yep, pretty much. There's 2 to 4. I think we're gonna wait till next week again, which is today. Grab these dancers. And then go grab these dancers. Because it's one of those games where we want more dancers. I can dance if I want to. Oh, there's ore right there too. I completely missed it. Maybe we should go take on those infiltrators next. That might be a good one. The Aurelians. We need more movement. No, Echo, you can't. We've seen you dance. It was not good. That hurts my fifis, Zolden. Why are you so intent on hurting my fifis? Have you thought about that? Do you like hurting people's fifis? Does that make you a bully? I don't know. Some might say. Everything else is banned other than these upgraded places. It's what he do. Yeah, let's go take these guys on. I'm assuming they gave us more than just some more infiltrators. Because we already have infiltrators. Hello. We're here to cause you to have a bad day. Tomorrow. I wish it would save. Yeah, I wish it would save the how I like to set my things. So 69, eh? Man. Let's go here. There they go again. Why do they get to go after? Because they're bleak infiltrators. They have a 9. 9 times. And they have a movement of 6. Bink. And that'll be it. As long as they keep just taking some meat and potatoes out of our troglodytes, I'm okay. Big Wave Dave, I appreciate you coming by. What's gotten into these guys? Sure, Casper can be a pain in the horns, but this is a first. His own agents turning on each other? Oh, right. Gunnar. Thanks for stepping in, Gunnar. About your question, I've got some thoughts, but I need to confirm them first. I'll see you back in Alver. You gained the spyglass artifact. Zutalo. +1 sight radius? Oh. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with the eye of a storm. Well, that was garbage. Let's go take these guys on. Let them run. They're big and beefy. Let's get some more spell power. Thank you very much. The color thing's gonna really stink because I know there's difference in colors based on these buildings, and I don't know what they are. I can't see the difference. They are just like lights to me. How can I get access to early access? Ask Crazy Mega. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that Hooded Horse controls. This is I got early access for, you know, sharing it with all of you. Which I know is can be a bummy answer, but how many? That's a lot. Yeah, we're not messing with that. What are you? Gold storage? Well, that's almost worthless. No. Scales of Worth increases the visiting hero's attribute by 4 for the rest of the mission. That's kind of good. Normal battle, though. Let's go up here. Let's take down these guys. After another trip to our castle. Describing dancing in a way that I absolutely should be the only real description for an uncoordinated dancing. I like it. Let's go in here. I mean, we're already up to 17,000 gold. Let me look at the upgrade costs. Even though I don't know about these dancers or the infiltrators. We're definitely stronger. 5, 20, and 1. It'll be our last gem. And the Amphitheater 2 cost 2 gems. I don't have enough gems. And there may only be one more left on the map. 63 trogs. I'll go up there and grab them. They have been good buffers. Oh, I should have hit the stables. Yeah, the dust does seem harder to come by. No, no, no. Normal battle. No, not yet. Let's go in here. This will open up a new area for us. And second verse, same as the first. Oops, you go in here. All right, you range attack water. Don Hoplets. Well, aren't you cute? Creature leaves no body beyond death. Immune to Ice Bolt and Circle of Winter. Blink. Range attack. This creature gains 2 speed, initiative, 15 I was about to say horsepower, hit points, and the ability to perform range attacks even when there's an adjacent enemy. Once per battle, lasts until the end of battle. Ability cost 2 or 3. I'm guessing that's ability 3 focus points. Focus is a special resource used to activate creature and hero abilities. To use an ability, the army spends focus charges. 1 focus charge equals 6 focus points. The army generates focus whenever a creature attack or take damage. All creatures generate 1 focus point upon attacking, except for melee creatures, which generate 2. All creatures generate 1 focus point upon taking damage. So when it says Awaken Water 1, ability cost 3, is that 3 focus points or 3 focus charges? Do not know. So what's costing? So we only generate focus points, but the stuff costs charges. Let's see how. Oh, we're faster. That's good. Ouch. Uh, 5 to 7. Let's do an enlarged shadow. Now it's 5 to 8. Yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah, these don't. Oh, this says does not spend focus charges. So you would be right. Basically, this is a free ability, but it says charges. Yep. Defend, defend. Oh, I meant to wait. That was a mistake, because they're going to come in closer. That would be 5. See, if I had these guys unlocked, that would be better. That would get 2, but then I would get trounced there, so I'm just going to break there. Oh, those 19 of those boys hit hard. I wish I had some sort of route. Emil Sterney, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. I'm gonna shorten those, make them a little bit weaker. We lost 2 Minotaurs there. That hurts. Losing 2 was not great. Where are you gonna go? Okay, I can go after you. I don't know if that's good. All right, 2 Minotaurs, 22 Trogs. Don't love it, but it is what happened. The buckle looks like a phallic when I'm not directly looking at it. What buckle? I don't have a buckle. Of the book. Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna have to go look at it now. The woods grow redder up ahead. Good news, we're probably heading in the right direction. The bad? Right, could easily mean mortally dangerous. Oh. Touche. I can see it. I can see it. Ore, wood. We did not get any more crystals. There's an easy one, but those are range. But there's more crystals there. Ooh, what are those cute little peoples? Hello, little foo-foos. Hello? Now you've ruined the spell book in Olden Era forever.
T-A-C-K them.
But it says easy. Look how cute they are. Hello? They are kitten horns. Oh my gosh. Tier 4. Remnant of mad times. Upon death, this creature casts berserk upon its killer. They are forced to attack the nearest creature. They have something called We. Gives all friendly creatures +3 morale. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're not going to mess with them, but they do have a question mark. The question mark is concerning. Hoplets. Are these mine? Are those dungeon creatures? I don't think these are dungeon. So is it going to reduce my morale if I hire them? It would be interesting if they could joy you. Just have one stack of one attack the enemy so they go crazy. No, they're druids. Yeah, I don't want you. You go away. Fawn huts. You can recruit fawns in here. I'm wondering if there's an enemy castle around here. What was that? Spell power? There's another one! Why does it say easy battle? They have 40 hit points apiece. It's based on pure stats. They are easy, yeah. Isn't that building in the middle of castle? No, that's a monastery. I haven't seen another one yet. Not how I remember these crystallines. Sure, I've heard of veins mixed with other materials, but This looks like hollow shells, probably useless in this state, but there is something odd about this. Empty mine. A bright red glow has faded from these crystals. And there's our level. The hero, look at that, can learn tier 5 daylight spells. Basic arcane magic. This was not a good pull. This was a bad pull. I guess we're gonna go with the morale for advanced leadership and be able to unlock one of these skills. And then we can mix armies from different cities because of high morale. Maybe. Friendly creatures' chance to take an additional turn increases by 1% for each point of morale. This bonus is doubled if he knows Battlecraft. We do know Battlecraft. Where the sun never sets, attack, defense, and spell power and sight radius increase by 2 when in an area you do not control. This bonus is doubled if a hero knows daylight magic. And then enemy morale is reduced by 1. I'm going to go with Resolve because we do have the synergy with Battlecraft. And then we're going to save it and go into there. Oh, no. Synergies for the win. Oh, 1,000. Another attack. A blob of red, legendary relic, mysterious floating liquid. Interesting. All the crystals have faded. These mines are of no use. So it must be something unlockable. What is this? Fawn huts? I don't care about fawn huts. One out of 3 random daylight spells. Random could be a powerful spell. Easy battle. Neither of them are range. But a 9 initiative is a pain in the tuchus. Let them run. Bye. Healing water we already have. Favorable wind is a tier 2. Target friendly creature deals plus 20% damage with range and long reach attacks. Okay, it's the same thing as bless. Ish. I think it's a tier 2, but I don't know what this one is. Bless is melee, I got you. Reduces the duration of all negative effects applied to a target friendly creature. We're gonna do favorable wind. Some more crystals. After defeating guard, let's see what the guard is. That's a lot of range. The 1 means the level of the spell. It can be upgraded to a level 3 or level 5. I don't remember. Higher level spell, more stat. I got you. That's right, using the alchemy dust. Is this blood? No, it doesn't seem right. It's too unnatural. It's as if the color itself is just floating there. Strange, yet oddly beautiful. Drink the color red, touch the color red, stomp it to the ground. Well, this is gonna go badly. Let's touch the color red. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Friend? Hello, who's there? It's gone. I do not get to keep the red. I mean, we could even be upgrading our artifacts too, but no, 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 no. Sometimes this spell becomes a mass spell affecting everyone at max level. That's amazing. What are you? Oh, you're just a little cow. There's some gems. We now are at 5 gems, so I could do 2 upgrades. We are now locked behind the little scary cute things. So I think it'd be time to go back and load up. Always touch your fountains. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can actually do that upgrade now. Is this new? I've only played 1 through 4. Yes. It is called Olden Era. It is coming out next... What's today? It's coming on the 30th. And it is the second coming because it does a lot of things faithfully. It's not just a default remake. It does flip some things up. Now we gotta decide, chat. Which dancers do we want? The ones with the high initiative? Or the ones that can get into a crunch. And the enemies don't counterattack, which is not such a big deal, right? So maybe the higher initiative is better. How expensive is this going to be? 3120, not bad. And then we can recruit all. Beautiful. And chat, I think this is where we're gonna call it. This is where we're gonna call it. Now look. Don't everybody run out the door. Oh, we will be back tomorrow with some more Olden Era. Warning, big echo coming that is making me feel self-conscious all of a sudden. Unless I stand way back here and just can barely touch the... There we go, that's better, huh? I hope everybody has a fantastic evening. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. I hope you're here for it. Oh... Get some makeup. Start contouring. Thank you. Yeah, and then I'll switch what platform I'm streaming on. Let's go see if there's anybody we can say hello to. Well, I don't see anybody playing anything that is similar. I could rate in category, but the whole strangers thing. Ooh, Chloe's playing Pragmata. I've wanted to see it. Booty's playing Windrose. All right, chat, Pragmata or Windrose? Let me know. Spam it out. Spam it out. Only echoes. I like it. I have a couple of Windroses, 3 Windroses, 3 Pragmatas. And Zolden being helpful as normal. All right, there's another one for Windrose. Windrose because I want to go to bed. Oh man. All right, beautiful people. I did get to record a video, but I did not get to edit it. We don't even go to the next planetoid. One of my planetoids kind of blew up. So that's a whole thing. Everybody tell Booty that I'm probably gonna miss him. But I hope you have a great time watching the Booty play some Windrose. I played about 3 hours of it so far, and it's not bad as far as survival games go. All right, you beautiful people. The raid is up. I'm going to run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic night, and I will talk to you soon. Much love.